in fact, actually, if this is your first time here, I could probably show you around a bit if you'd like.
Onto the hardwood floor I go again.
I swear to God. No, you sit up. Your body's there. I'm gonna talk to your crystal.
Oh boy, hardwood. Definitely not my nice soft bed.
I swear to fucking
Oh God, my tracking.
I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna kill your character so that way you can't lay on the floor.
What the fuck?
I have
You
to save
literally
you from
can't.
yourself. Think you'll find I can. Your unconscious corpse is there. And your funny rock is here.
RP Aether crystal or something. Oh God. Oh, I'm dying. I'm back.
I'm gonna kill the corpse with the funny rock, yeah.
Whoa, I like rocks.
Gonna beat
Rocks
you
are
to
cool.
gonna beat you to death with your funny brain rock.
You wouldn't, coward.
Try me, bitch.
I, on the other hand, though, have much less invested. I got it.
It's in.
No, it's not sin. It's
Morning.
Dusk.
Oh.
Just making a courtesy call of sorts to see how you're doing from last night.
Well, I've been stabbed, sliced, thrown off a cliff. What else happened last night?
Too many things.
Too many things to count, yes. All in all, I'm doing rather good.
Alright.
We did, bring up, well, that's not really the friend. That's, currently not anything. It's a, yeah, it's a long story.
Whatever it is, hopefully it's good.
I hope so. Uh, are you just gonna stand in the doorway, or are you gonna come in?
Wasn't
Go about
invited
your day.
in, then I wasn't going to ask to be invited in, so...
It's not my house, and we sort of barged our way in, so.
Well, then may I enter?
Come in! I think I've ever met anyone as awkward. Well, no. Yeah, I've met people more awkward than you. Never mind. Alright, Amity, are you gonna go back at it?
In a bit. I'm still waking up.
I was gonna see if you wanted me to bring you food or anything.
A bit of water would probably help the headache.
Mm. Mm. Right, so you know how you've been seeing the have you seen the shadowy version of Brambles?
Yes,
Okay, you can see that too.
occasionally.
Good. Right.
That was related
Well-
to Kelly, was it not?
Yes.
Well, at least hopefully this could be less of a problem for Kelly now. So I'm gonna get bread and meat from the tavern. Because even if no one says they're hungry, the people are.
I'll help you with that. More? All right. Here.
Soda, I need you in another VC.
Alright.
Going to OC3. Alright. It's gonna attempt to once again. Reach out to the mind inside the crystal.
Again, it's very easy to connect to it. It's almost as if it wants a connection.
Ramble? You in here? Bramble? Come on.
Hmm?
Oh, there you are. Your psychic activity was incredibly limited. Almost wondering if you'd faded away in the night.
Is it daytime?
The sun doesn't really set here much, however, I have been asleep for the past several hours.
I
Sorry
see.
about that. I don't know if you get tired in here in this crystal.
Not sure.
Hmm.
It feels numb.
I see. Oh. How are you feeling today? Still thinking I'm the terror?
Just want connection.
Too quiet? I'm here to talk if you'd like. I'd rather talk to you than, well, one of the other people that was here earlier.
Oh?
Hmm.
Why is that?
It's complicated. It's a handful. You're awfully calm today. Did you have a chance to think about what I'd said before?
Too much time to think.
I know how that feels. Well,
Don't feel like myself. Numb. Was angry earlier, but no use.
that tired feeling? And there's nothing left for you to feel?
Yeah, at least for now.
I'm feeling I know all too well. Hey, Bramble, how much do you remember of your life before you encountered the terror? The nightmare, or whatever you want to call it.
I remember my name, but we've lived each other's lives so many times. I don't know what's mine and what isn't anymore.
Interesting. An imprint of the memories of others you were trapped in there with. Shame that I don't think there's much I can do for them. There's only one body, and it's technically yours as I understand it. Pity. Wish I could have been of more help, but best to do with what we've got.
Sorry, what was that? I lost focus for a bit.
Nothing, just rambling. Still sort of waking up. It's a little fuzzy after these past few days. Exhausting. Perhaps a bit of water and bread will do me good. Give me the energy I need to keep this up all day so you don't go crazy. Unless... You're calm. Calmer than before. Bramble.
Hmm?
Something distracting you?
No, I don't think so.
No. Just far less talkative than last night, although I suppose in our anger we can certainly tend to be a bit more verbal.
Oh. Well, yeah, that would be.
Infused,
That would
numb,
definitely make it a dwarven forge.
don't have much to say.
Mm. The
Couple apples, some bread. I didn't find any meat, but there was some cheese, so. How was the, progress? Would you like us to, leave you to concentrate?
No, it's perfectly fine. If anything, maybe a few extra voices might give her some company.
Well, if anything I'm good
Or
at, it's
there.
definitely providing some grounding.
Yes, there are some others here with me.
Are you speaking with them right now?
Yes?
Amity, we can't hear them.
I'm aware. Come here. Here, put a hand on it. And why no OC3? There we are. We have a visitor.
Another mind.
Yes.
I'm surprised how clear they are.
Well, this is their mind.
Oh yeah, I guess I should not just be glancing over at the body.
Yes. That's what they look like, but
Hmm.
this is what they are. At the moment, anyways.
Are we planning on putting... Hi, Brambles, how are you?
We exist.
So still, more than one of you.
It's just them.
Okay.
Yeah, you can take your hand off. I can maintain the connection.
So is the plan to, get them back into their body?
Yes, I just want to make sure they don't put themselves into a state of shock.
Yes, that would not be good.
My worry is that their psychic activity has slowly dwindled as they have gone inactive over the period of time that we were asleep. Rambo.
Hmm.
Is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Talk about.
Yes. You have two minds that you've never really encountered before here. Sure, there's all sorts of stories, questions we could discuss, chat about.
Is this the one you considered uncomfortable to be around?
No. No, this is an old friend. We've known each other for many years.
Yes. Uh, a handful. But, the other person is here. It's just not, their voice isn't present. For you. In here.
Why do you feel this way about this person?
Oh.
Like I said, it's a long story. But, I guess I'll ask a very personal question. Bramble, have you ever been with someone? You know, romantically? Don't know what, druids like you get up to.
We have had many loves in our lives.
Goodness. I suppose I should be seeking advice from you. Let's just say that she's asked me to marry her, and I barely know her, and it's all to save her. She would rather me sacrifice my own pride and comfort for the sake of her own pride and her ego. She doesn't know me. And she doesn't know
Yes.
what I've been through. It's a very awkward situation, as I'm sure you can understand.
I got a very weird look when I summed it up as saving her ass in puppy love. Might have been a bit too blunt, but
Perhaps.
it's just who I am.
They aren't interested in the love, they're only interested in their skin.
No. She's in a bit of a bad state. And, well, I would normally be willing to help someone who's in trouble. Their solution is marriage, despite the fact that there are other options. I feel cornered. They're trying to push me into this because they know that I'll take pity on them. It's weird. Not to mention that they've been asking questions about my previous partner.
Yes, I just definitely made that quite clear to her that having gone around to all the people around you and asking such personal questions would have been better done in person and just with you, not in front of other people.
I mean, if somebody wants to know about her, I may not be willing to talk about it in detail, but
It would be a better place to start, at least.
yeah, and going around and asking, well, aside from you, people who don't really know me that well wouldn't know Talia at all.
No, it would just be summing up what they could remember.
Hmm.
You explaining to them.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even something I've really discussed much with the others either. It's kind of personal.
Yes.
Sorry.
Why apologize?
I don't know. Just felt awkward. You know, there's something I could try. I don't know how well it would work. I've never tried to do this with a crystalline mind.
Which
But,
is?
you know, talking of Talia reminded me of something she and I would used to do. Trade our senses for one another's. I know you can't see anything, but if I were to try to make the connection, perhaps at least let you see the world around us, if but for a moment. Maybe it would help, show you the situation we're all in.
Did you wish to do so?
Yeah, can't hold it for very long. Only a few dozen seconds at a time at most. But perhaps at least a little bit of mental stimulation while you're in here. Give me just a moment. I said I have never attempted this, but mind is a mind. Let you see through my eyes. If you want to look at something, though, you'll have to guide me. I won't be able to see.
Very well.
Alright. Give me a moment. Think. Still feel my eyes, but I slowly open. You see anything?
Amity, with a 9, as you go to make this connection with the eyes, you'll get a brief moment where it backfires a little bit, as you haven't done this before, and you will feel the numbness wash over you as if nothing exists, and as quickly as it showed up, it disappears. With a 13, you will understand that this is pretty much a state of complete emotional shock. Could explain why she's so quiet. I saw something, if only for a moment.
Yeah, sorry. Like I said, never tried this before. A mind like yours. To be honest, I haven't done this in quite some time. But maybe shall I try again?
If you wish to.
I'm asking you.
No.
I understand.
Well, it was quite an adventure, finding you. Or at least you and the rock and the crystal.
So I've heard.
Mm-hmm. No regrets. It was actually sort of fun.
Do you do this sort of thing often, then, if you find enjoyment from it?
In the past, yes.
We've
Recently, not as
definitely,
much.
We've definitely had our number of skew missions, if you want to call them that. Going and retrieving someone who's gotten themselves stuck somewhere. You're by far the most unique, we'll say.
Yes.
So you've done this more than once.
Not quite this, but going and helping someone who's lost. Something Jules and I have done before.
Usually it's just getting around the wildlife and trying to find where in ruins or amongst rocks someone has found themselves.
If someone gets injured while out in the field, they need help getting back. That sort of thing.
Devotion, bravery, self-sacrifice, death.
Yes. Sort of part of the job.
It's the risk you take, but it's the right thing to do. Other than just leaving someone to die. Don't you think?
Calculated.
We thought
risk.
that. When the college did nothing, we stepped up to deal with the threat. Left behind. Our devotion inspired our bravery. Our bravery led to self-sacrifice. And our self-sacrifice led to death.
Sorry to hear that. I suppose what always kept me going was the thought that people could continue living their lives, even if it took my sacrifice. And so long as I've helped more than one person, which thankfully I have, it'd be worth it. And then over time, it made me stronger. I was able to help more people. Learn to help them better. I don't know. Just always felt like the right thing to do.
Why quantify the help you give?
Makes it easier to rationalize past the fear.
Fear. We know fear.
Fear is
Numb to it now. Numb to the world.
Well, a certain measure of fear is a good thing. Helps keep you safe. But I guess in a place where there's an overabundance of it for so long,
could drive someone mad.
yes. Looks like Tusk may have fallen asleep. I was going to let her know that we were talking.
I'm sure she can pick up on the clues.
Hmm.
You'd be a fool if she couldn't. Sorry. Sorry.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
No, it's just the anger got to me a little bit.
The anger. What's got you angry?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Hmm. Odd. Oh. Either way, she's dozed off, it looks like.
So, Brambles, do you, remember much from last week or so, or yesterday?
Like we said before, we have so many lifetimes in our head. Sorting through it and discovering what is mine is not exactly an easy task.
Yes, that could be rather frustrating. One thing I noticed when we were looking for you seemed like the terrain was ever morphing. Only a few places where things were more solid. There was a fishing hut. Did you used to fish?
Not maps, changing terrain. You were playing its game, weren't you?
Yes.
Of course you were. I can't
I-
get mad you didn't know any better.
Hmm. Well, it was definitely high stakes, but it was worth it.
I wouldn't be so sure of that if I was you.
Why is that?
Just because it's not the hunger doesn't mean it isn't dangerous. Though I'm sure you've learned that at this point.
Hmm. Yeah. You know a lot about the hunger.
No,
Hmm.
I only knew the reports that we got. Reports that we got. Memories intertwined. What were they? What were they?
Hmm.
Ours, theirs. What's the difference at this point?
Hmm. I suppose not much, but keeping track of yourself is always a good idea. Or you don't lose yourself, forget who you are.
So many lost, malevolent daydreams. of a giant, not even noticing what's at his feet. But not me.
No? What do you mean?
Not us. Who is us anymore? Sienad, Archdruid of the Moon Circle.
Hmm.
We were there. That memory I know. Not many left from back then.
Hmm. I do know someone who was around back then. He had trouble remembering you before. Was having some memory trouble, but
Elefix.
yes, Calabax.
We've heard that name multiple times before. They sat around and did nothing. We hate them.
Hmm. No. Perhaps, but if anybody would remember being around back then, it would probably be him. I'm pretty sure you're older than I, either Jules or I.
I'd rather be left in silence for the rest of my life than deal with that old haggard man.
Well, I can agree with that. He's definitely old and haggard. Certainly well past his expiration date, and yet he's still kicking around. In fact, he was one of the people who encouraged us to help you.
Was he?
Yes.
I find that doubtable.
Oh, he did. He remembered you. At least in passing. And that was when he could barely remember anything.
More than what can be said for the new additions to the nightmare, I guess. Perhaps the hatred for each other is more deep set than we realize.
No?
So mad over his, what did he call it? Vizardveed?
Wait, huh? Heard of that.
I wasn't even at that council meeting.
Perhaps a misunderstanding.
Where was I?
Well, with enough years, people can change their mind. And, this has been definitely a few years since they saw you.
Very least, I'm pretty sure years ago he probably would have hated the two of us.
Yes.
And yet, here we are, saving his life. No, I think he's rather quite fond of us, all things considered. Given all the advice and help he's given us since.
Well, if it was not for you, then there would be no advice to give. all those memories would be gone.
Yes, he'd be dead and withering coffin.
I wonder if time would just catch up with him and he'd become a pile of dust and blow away.
He certainly looked like he was about to become one.
That's true. But yes, he had concern. Very much encouraged us to figure out what was going on with you all. And that he gave us well, he had mentioned the Circle of Druids, which gave us a place to start thinking and looking. And did he give us a name too? I forget. Because Brambles is a moniker your friends gave you. What was that name?
As you're both sitting here, you feel the psychic presence from Bramble's mind dwindle a little bit. Almost as if they've fallen asleep, as much as sleep as they could get in their own mind.
No, I can't quite recall it. What was it? Maybe we should go and speak with him.
Yes. I think that would be a very good idea. Some facts that could anchor us to what has actually happened may make things easier.
Yes, perhaps. Probably somewhere around here on Aether. Probably.
Well, just look for the biggest crowd and you'll probably find him.
Possibly.
A lot of people with a
Bramble,
lot of
would you like to come
questions.
with us? Bramble?
Have they fallen asleep?
They've dozed off. Probably
How do you...
to let their mind rest.
Right.
Very least, I'll keep this with me.
And they, can they hear us here?
No. No, they don't have ears to hear with.
Do you think it would be too dangerous to let Califax meet them?
Maybe.
To speak of hate, yes.
More that they hate him. I didn't sense any particular animosity from him.
Again, I mean, if there was any animosity from his side, he would have let us leave them for dead.
Yeah.
Well, not dead, but eternal torture. Could not imagine running laps around that place over and over again. Just thinking back to how the darkness would just envelop the land, the the way the sun set and the shadows got so long.
Something we don't have to worry about for the time being.
This is true. And hopefully never again.
Oh, with any hope. Okay. Get ourselves ready. We'll try to seek out Califax.
Yeah. Magistrate's Tower would probably be the best place to start, I guess.
Somewhere over there, or down at the training fields if he's teaching a class.
Oh, yes. He's definitely just jumped back into his old duties, I guess. No rest for the wicked.
The body should be safe here. I'll lock the door.
Yes. Should we, try to bring water or food, or just leave it as it is? I don't know how we can make it eat.
To be honest, we've never really dealt with something quite like this. Perhaps
Let's go ahead and slide over to the.
We should maybe go seek out Doctor. Doctor.
Might be a good idea to have him check Doctor.
Doctor.
He says it weird, yeah.
He does say it very strange.
Anyways. He's a doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll just go ahead and slide on over to the Magistrate's Tower.
Yeah.
Did you close the door?
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay.
Definitely closed and locked it. Definitely still not having trouble with something here. Very weird.
Have you considered cutting your elbows off? If they cause you so many problems, then was it tinnitus? Just going without them.
Tinnitus is in the ear, dear. Anyways. Come on, door's locked.
I punch things. Okay.
Did she say anything to you while the two of you were out?
She definitely feels awkward now, and she did say she regrets what she had done.
Good.
And with the time she's had with her thoughts, she definitely agrees that what she did was stupid. Very interesting. I mean, I have to admit that I am the kind of person that just runs headfirst into things. But she's blunter than I am.
Blunt in a different way.
Yes. I don't know if it would be naive.
I don't even know if blunt is the right word. It's more...
dull?
dull. Yeah.
Stop.
It doesn't realize what she's saying or doing. It's very frustrating at times. I don't think she means. Well, she means well. It's very clear, but she doesn't always seem to understand what
I'll
it
make
is
sure
that
to
she's
bring
saying.
a fine selection of weapons of
What she's
knightly
implying
esteem.
with her words.
You remember me? I got real good. I can steal the bank.
No, I have no idea who the fuck you are.
Preferably I'm looking for strength.
Okay, that was not surprising after everything that keeps happening here. Someone was sitting on a bench and nearly ran me over while
we can bring a wide variety of
sitting on a
flavors,
bench.
enchanted and not. We'll bring a
Mostly, probably
selection of
enchanted.
everything for
Welcome
you
to
to
Aether.
peruse
But
from
shall we
all
go
the
to the...
other
Yes.
swordsmen of this island.
Those ears of yours.
Floating halfling definitely has intimidation on their side.
You hear that?
The popping noise? Would someone open a wine bottle or...
Swear to God, is that Danny
Oh,
DeVito?
lovely. They also can go poop. Right.
Huh? What? Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh. Sounds I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds
it's-
impressive.
Neither do I.
And now I've forgotten.
Oh, must not have been very important.
Oh, the wanted poster has not shown back up. That's good.
No.
Oh, by order of the Archfey, this... A request to meet with the Magistrate of Aether regarding Court Huntress Duskerain. That name is familiar.
Yeah, it is.
Regards to bring them back to the Feydark and not have hostilities against the people of Aether. Archfey Arabana will arrive along with several of her High Court assassins. Well, that's making a statement right there.
Yeah.
To come to reason with the Magistrate. If reason cannot be made between the Archfey and the Magistrate, conflict will most likely follow. Archfey Arabana will only wish to bring Court Huntress Duskerain back to the Feydark, where they will be safer from the rest of the ethereal plane. Huh.
What are you doing with that broom? Do you have a crystal to help him replace it?
They don't seem to be in that much danger as far as I've seen. I mean, other than themselves. And the people they've asked to kill them if they go crazy.
I'm trying to figure out what exactly is it that makes her so important to this Archfey?
What if, going back to the noble thing, she was set up to marry another Archfey or something, and she left them at the altar, ran over here. That's why she wants to get married. And that's why Mama Archfey is probably angry.
Maybe.
The whole political thing.
Maybe. Might be onto something.
I'm gonna go with this story.
And we'll find out. Interesting. Aside from that, a whole lot of nothing. Greetings.
Salutations.
Hello.
Don't mind me, just
Here.
reading the stuff as well.
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, we'll get out of your way.
The fuck? You see the
I scared it
ominous
off.
red glowing thing as well.
The red sparkles in the black cloud.
Yes, well,
Maybe some kind of fire spirit with embers or something flying out of them. I don't know.
hopefully not. Ah, Let's go
Or
have a look.
a magician who turned themselves invisible, walked through a fire on accident, is trying to get help now.
Oh, it wasn't screaming.
Quietly burning.
It's like sort of like
Well-
quietly coughed to himself.
Or the invisibility thing went horribly wrong, and they can't talk either. I still have that key if he hasn't changed the locks, but I think since Sulfur's not here anymore, we probably should not use the key.
He's technically the magistrate now, so it's sort of confusing, really. Hello?
Oh, 6.
Hope he's not here.
Oh. The training
check.
field does not look active.
Don't see people running around over there, so I can only assume he's somewhere around here, or, well, if we're unlucky, he may not be here.
I don't think he's walking around his garden.
Come back and pick it up tomorrow. I guess for the whole thing, I guess a gold would be enough.
You're gonna see a gold coin land on the stairs.
Right.
Still need to find a leather worker.
You fine folks, I have a question. Is that sword there too?
Yes.
I would suggest these
Right there.
people. There's a
What is
dwarf
this
man
word?
who usually works
It's
here.
over
who
there
I've
now.
spoken with.
Yes.
He's over there. Good.
Yeah, yeah.
What he does. He might be able to help you, or at least know someone who can help you.
Out of character, well, it's supposed to be over here, on both crossman wise, so.
I see. I must get my eyes looked at. They're not working too good. Probably because I haven't blinked in 43 years. That's right. What?
Did you have a bloody question?
Anyway,
Yes.
sorry, can you put some like
Never.
strafing rings on this
Ever
demon horse
trust
so it's a little more,
the
it's a little more
ARS.
sturdier?
They're coming.
So it doesn't break so easily.
They're coming, those little furry bastards. They'll be swarming this place soon.
Did they need something?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
sorry.
I was looking for.
Can we help you?
I'm looking for a leather worker.
Oh.
Remember.
Well,
Yes.
we don't have a dedicated leather worker. We can use some simple stuff, but unless you need something, unless it's something more complicated, so.
Well, I mean,
Just need some
probably going
repairs,
to
really.
require
Well,
pretty big. It's the patching. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, that we can do. Yeah, no problem. We can do some patching and such simple stuff. Yeah.
All right, excellent. So if you can do the patching, do I just leave it here with you now, or?
Well, yeah. Just leave it with us. It'll take about a day, and it'll be ready by tomorrow. Unless you need to rush up, we can do something. We can do that. It'll be extra cost.
No rush on it right now. How much would it be to patch up the cuts and whatnot, and bang out some of the larger
our
dents
character-
and
Lupus, you have this.
Our character, how much damage are we looking at here?
I'm sorry, how much damage? A moderate amount. Not a lot, a moderate.
It's been roughed up a bit.
I would say about 2 silvers for the patches and the work. So.
That will work then.
The small, any small scrape and stuff, I can mend it with a mending spell, but for the, I'll need to sew the bigger cuts. So.
Certainly an interesting request.
And at least with the plates, it's just hardened steel, so you just. I assume take a. It's probably a little
Good
more
day. I
involved than just
presume
taking
this to be
hammer
a crafter's
Oh, no worries. Like I said, we have our ways.
Yes, how can we help you?
There you go.
All right. So under what names I'll put
Wait,
this on?
Presently, I am not in
Julia.
need of repairs or any such
Julian, okay, no problem.
crafting
It'll
work.
be ready by
I
tomorrow, so
am
just come pick it up and.
Master Antiquarian
I'll stop
Seldan.
by
I
tomorrow
lead a
morning.
caravan that will be
Tuesday.
coming to this island in the start of the new month. A few
that's
days
easier
from
than I
now.
thought.
Oh, I see.
Good.
Yes. Me and my caravan will be joining the Solitarian Collective in this market fair.
Suppose
Shall we
can
just
continue.
walk towards the practice fields looking for
Competitors,
Califax?
however,
I was actually going to suggest the Mage's Tower,
as
or
it
we can
stands, I
I don't
was
know, look
wondering
around. Maybe we'll
if
bump into Rayo or something.
there
and
were
have
any
some fun with him
supplies you and your
see if he knows.
crafters
That would
require.
be-
I assume there is a guild. I do
that would
not
be fun.
presume you to be.
Why is it so much fun to pick on that man?
What makes it so interesting?
Actually,
He's
I
so
have someone
easy
that
to
makes
like
it too
work
easy.
with. He's very malleable in that sense. To be honest, we could probably also ask
This
any
is
of
a
the
good
other
one.
mages around here.
I mean, honestly, it'd be hard to find someone who's not a mage.
Fuck, you're right.
We make up the majority of that group, I think.
There's plenty of people
Us,
here
just-
who are not
you could-
mages. Oh, Sin.
Super duper urgent
yes.
conversation with Sin, totally.
I wonder if he.
I don't know if he's actually following.
Wonder if perhaps. Sin, have you stopped by your house recently?
Yes, I'd probably be good thing to explain.
Not exactly, but give me a moment.
Yes, you don't live alone anymore.
We'll let
Yes,
you talk
the
with
super urgent conversation.
You have a
which we
bedmate
could probably
now.
Actually, just
So-
have anyway, because I'm just gonna ask you, how are you doing? How do you feel rescued? Congratulations.
Rescue?
Where's your
Rescue.
Where's my hand? Somewhere in Rothwell or whatever. The fucking.
Crystal.
Is it Rothwell? Yeah, Crystal. There we go.
What
I
you
would
need
bring
though?
it back with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Generally, you want to keep us attached to your
Sorry?
body.
Mm.
I'm not sure if it was intentional. With you, I can never tell.
I didn't want it chopped off. It's kind of inconveniencing, like majorly.
I have an idea of how to turn that around, but again,
I would at least hope you'd keep your body parts about you, but
At least I
more
got my
than
head on
asking
my
maybe a little
shoulders.
much. Yes, I am at least glad
Sorry,
that you're...
my friend didn't receive us as well as I was hoping.
Oh.
I see. Oh, I'm sorry. Sure. Thank you for
So how
pointing
you
out
been?
about
Everything good
conversation.
otherwise? No
Alright, alright.
fires. I don't have to murder anyone.
Oh, I know where Sulfur is.
Let me
Maybe
go
he
see
knows.
who
Sulfur
my
might be a
supposed
good person
new
to
roommate
ask.
is.
Also true, I'll go,
Seeing as that I
we have a
didn't exactly
fantastic rapport.
sign
I'll go
off
ask
on
him.
Go
this.
for it. Yes, you both like to punch things.
Have fun.
You know, Amity does have a kind of face that says, I like to punch
All right, humor me. What have you done since I have been away?
Well, aside from sleeping for an entire day,
What are you up to?
we woke up
waiting for Califax.
fine. We
Kind
had
of-
about a day or so, and then,
Might be around 2.
to be honest, I'm still working off a bit of brain fuzz in the middle.
Maybe. Probably in the next half hour.
You know how I get.
Probably.
An old friend of mine.
A bramble. You know them, right?
I'm dead inside.
Califax running around.
And
Yes,
No,
and
the one that they're attached to, or is more
Today's
accurately
the day.
attached to them, the entity.
I feel like
I'm aware of the one that feeds nothing but poison to our minds.
Yes. Well, we had a bit of a conversation. I might have
I feel like I should be
challenged them a
acting
little,
depressed, but I can't.
and then it sort of drew us, myself, Kelly, and Jules into some sort of. I'm not really sure if it was another place or if it was a mindscape,
I'm just gonna spin
perhaps
in
even just a
circles
dream,
No, I did that in a training.
or a nightmare, more accurately. but we might have successfully beaten it at its own game, and
I'm making myself sick.
now we have Bramble's mind in a psi crystal, currently sitting in the pouch on my hip, and
before you actually get sick.
their body is currently resting on the bed. Sorry, not sorry.
Not only that, but also.
Look, you told me I could go. You gave me keys.
Henry, thank you for
I'll admit, I'd hoped the first action you took wasn't just put well, I can't even call it alive, but a comatose corpse in my bed.
Look, where else were we gonna go and put them?
Shall we sit near
Anywhere else?
Or do you want to just continue to wait around here?
Okay, fair enough. But
It's done. I don't care anymore, but
well, so long as we're under that understanding. No, the problem we're having is that their mind is,
We will see what happens when the time comes.
they've been stuck like that for a long time. And I think between this and the other minds that thing had collected, it wasn't just Bramble.
are you saying that they no longer remember their own mind, or they don't know how to act any differently from whence they were underneath this control?
No, it's more like they're in a state of shock.
So that person was very interesting. Well, I say very, but...
I mean, would you like to talk to them?
And to what extent is... Well, show me this, apparently.
I say very, but I really only mean like kind of.
You're welcome to see for themselves.
I would have hoped
they
you
sort of
would have
fell
maybe at
asleep.
least advised against it, but...
Against what?
Putting a corpse in my bed, essentially.
It's not a corpse. It's still breathing, and
I found it quite fun.
they're still breathing. They still have a pulse. Still alive.
They have a brain. They have
Yes.
feelings. How could you?
Yes. They're just
Seeing as
really
their only
tired.
feeling was putting absolute madness in my friend's head, I am not exactly inclined to feel
That's
pity.
not quite
They're
the case.
moving on. They're embracing more. They've gotten a hold of anger
That's
now.
not quite true. On
I'm
either
pretty sure they were
account.
angry.
Well, they were definitely
Oh.
angry.
See, yes.
Listen, can we walk and talk?
Yeah.
Sure.
So we also need to check the tower. Looking for Califax, because...
Mr. Monk has not
agree.
seen Califax.
See, look, there you go.
Califax to wave at me and point in the direction.
Yes, well,
I've known Gwydion the longest. I would hope they would be willing to help me.
didn't realize you two went that far. What was I going to say? Oh, yes. Their mind was a part of a collective. A collection of minds that had been all shoved together by the terror. It was hoarding them like a big, terrible jewel full of thousands of people's minds. Been doing this for some time, it seems.
Well, at least I can maybe sympathize a bit.
Bramble is, as far as I can tell, completely innocent. Rational, as much as they can be. Granted, they did get a little bit hysterical yesterday. They're in a state of shock. I don't think they ever thought that they would escape.
What of the other mines? Are
There's
they
no...
still back there?
Yes. It took most of what I had to separate Bramble out and a bit from adding them back into the mix. But as it stands, she's having difficulty remembering who she specifically is. There's a number of memories and such that have
But her
overlapped.
body has remained still. It hasn't moved.
No. You're completely right. They are in a coma, more or less. Their mind
I figured
is
as much.
dead. But if I were to, you know, attempt to push their mind back into
Wizards?
its
Hello?
correct place, then they should recover, given enough time.
Fine.
I mean, that
I don't
willing to
even
trust
hear
your
anyone
judgment.
moving around inside, so
Damn.
it's usually
But if I see even one misstep by them, I take action into my own hands.
Okay. Maybe don't make that action so dramatic to start with. You know, if you want to hold them
maybe
down.
give them a little bit of leeway too. They just got back to
Like I said, a state of shock.
not where they were. Yes.
For a while, they continued to think that I was the terror and that this was some new form of torture that it had devised.
Fine. I've heard you out.
Appreciate it. Now, you wouldn't happen to have seen Halifax, because if there's anyone who would remember Miss Bramble, it would be him. He's certainly old enough.
I haven't seen the
older
old
than
man
two of
today.
us. Damn. Well, that's that Unsullied.
Everyone else is at Lockport.
I see. Are they well?
Seems
And
John and Venus are
days.
taking some leisure time. Kelly has her head still in books and is conversating with people. And
I
that's
see.
about it.
Maybe she
Only
could help
Vera's
us
around.
find something. Yeah.
And that's true. And not having the not having brambles on their back anymore. Might be able to think more clearly.
Maybe she would be able to assist us.
Definitely the next best option after Halifax, I think.
She was there with you. She might be able to discern something you may not be able to.
Maybe. Is that a fucking cat? Oh. A while since I've seen a cat.
Let's not get too distracted. Shall we go?
Maybe. Do you leave the body here? I mean, I have the crystal, but
If it's already stuck to my bed, I'm not touching it nor moving it.
you know.
It's not such a graphic word. We laid them down gently.
Yes. Gently.
Actually, it was rather gently.
Actually, it was
just-
Kelly. Yes, Kelly sort of
Kelly
just...
came in, just floated in. And
Yes, they just floated. It was...
like they were on a cloud. Yeah.
Yeah. It's...
Like, if I could be moved around like that, that'd be my preferred way of
Yes.
being brought to places. But not being the unconscious part, just like floating on a cloud, being pushed around. Right.
Let's get going.
You're gonna need to carry
Yes.
half, I'll carry half.
Okay, no, great idea.
It's like 5 feet.
Don't lose it. If you lose anywhere, fuck.
This one's so prim and proper. Sometimes he does the weirdest things.
Right. So, you remember where we hit it? Because I do.
Ben, are you in a mood?
Under the bed.
Sin is a mood.
Well, yes.
It's the mood of sin.
The reason I tolerate him.
It is
I don't know what you mean by
uniquely...
mood, but I'm
I don't know,
fine.
you seem a
Maybe a
bit-
slight bit of irritation from knowing that that thing is in my bed, but I'm fine.
They're a person.
It's like a
just the same as you and I.
irritated monotone.
We just had a, you know, dark,
You can understand that since
thing.
the last time they left me essentially to determine whether or not that I was, how do they say it? That I was some sort of
They
detriment
didn't say
to everyone.
that.
Or
I'm sure of it. The Terror said it. The Terror said a lot of things to each of us.
well, I'm just not convinced yet. So
Fair enough.
This is about to get a lot more awkward. We found Sin. Sin knows about the body. Sin is in a Sin mood now.
We'll just go back to Lockport. It's nice there.
That is where we're heading.
That's a dragon.
Right, well. That's something
dragon
to
in
Fuck
think
was
about.
that? A dragon.
Fluffy and feathery
It
and...
didn't look like a dragon.
Feathery wings.
That
I've
or
seen a dragon
griffin.
before.
We used to have a couple of those.
Oh, griffin. What is a
I
griffin?
guess you're all just going to Lockport.
That's literally what I just said.
I didn't hear you, sorry.
Yeah, you're welcome to stay
Alright.
here.
I was facing this
Hello,
way.
kitty.
It's
Been a while since I've seen a cat. I quite like cats.
Let's try not to get too distracted.
I'm walking right behind you, Sin.
Described as a demonic meow. That was
I know.
Sounds like
a demonic
sounds like
meow.
a Pikmin.
Yeah, I no longer want to pet the cat.
I don't know. I just hope you're alright.
Well, not the cat.
Sorry for the trouble.
There's no trouble.
Yeah, honestly,
All in
the
all,
first
it's
day
not
that we
too
were
bad.
over there,
I just don't exactly
He
like my
was-
things being, well, touched by those who I've deemed a threat.
yes, but you also haven't been using that house. And you said, self-said the first time when we were over there.
Still makes it
Left the
mine.
dishes for months and... Where's the charity?
I cleaned out those dishes, so it almost makes me feel that I had a bum living my place for a bit. Right then. To Lockport.
Bye.
Yeah, one would think, but, you know, maybe not.
It's terrible calling. Hands? Really, Sizzle?
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
You think Sin wants to hold hands while going through the Nexus? I highly doubt it.
I don't know, Sin. Do you want to hold hands? Oh.
Yes, Sin.
Not how warm it is. It's been several days. It's like it's been a week.
The ocean makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Everyone was
miss this
teaching
place.
Yeah,
Miss Venus
that's
how
good.
to swim by the beach. Careful with the
Very
penguins,
colourful.
they're running amok again.
Looks good.
No, that's not a penguin.
No, I'm saying just
I don't know.
Frog.
I guess all
Frog
I'm
man.
saying is I would think
None
that,
of the
you know,
frogs.
given your
Okay,
whole
I'm
situation with your
variety.
Do you speak
father's sword, we think you would be perhaps a little more understanding of someone having a strange entity, you know, puppeting their body and making them say things that they probably would never say on their own.
I'm sympathetic, but it doesn't mean I drop my guard.
Fair enough. Suppose I was the same. We resolved your issue. Which, it is resolved, yes? Kelly was saying something odd the other day.
As much as I can have a hold on things, it no longer speaks in my mind nor takes over me.
Well, that's good to hear.
But it is still with me, nonetheless. Well, I may not like it, but I'm using it more like my father did.
Oh?
Yes, the partnership they once shared was more of a... well...
Mutual?
The dominant soul was my father, and gosh, I listened.
Frog. It was a frog. Rather polite frog, too. It was a frog.
I had no idea what the heck that thing was.
I feel bad that the first thing I thought was salamander.
Purple. I guess it kind of
Yes.
does look like a
Those
salamander.
are the kind of frogs you don't lick.
Not enough spikes on it,
I
though.
would hope he wouldn't lick it.
Why are you licking frogs in the first place?
I'll tell you when you're older.
I think I'd like to know now. I'm already 200.
No, you're still too young to start drugs.
Oh. So frog
Stick
is
to
a
the
drug.
potions. Thank you. I've heard there's certain types of frogs you can hallucinate.
Kelly? Kelly.
You're not in trouble, Kelly. Don't read into his tone.
I've always talked like this.
Well, yes. That's why I'm clarifying, because the ambiguous...
Yes, but Miss Kelly is often prone to thinking people are upset at her for nothing.
Also very true.
Strange. They're usually home.
I believe they got tied up with something before I left. Don't really know what it was. One of the penguins delivered her a scroll.
Huh?
A penguin delivered that?
I wasn't looking into it. I was just leaving.
Oh, have I asked the frog to murder couriers? That's not good.
Maybe. One of them
are not
is
going to get
named
the scrolls,
Gunther.
then. Well, hopefully they don't attack Gunther. Their hammer of malice.
They'll probably die. They do.
Yeah.
See? Where did it go? Oh shit, did he leave?
I do not
He left
know.
that fast, I'm guessing.
Oh, there he is.
Thank you. Of all the skies I've seen since coming here, this is the best. It's a lot less swirly than the Aether one.
That's also probably because we're a lot farther down. We're actually on ground level, rather than up in the sky.
Who else could she have been?
You said John and Venus are around. Maybe they'd know?
If we see them. Be honest, I'd rather also not bother them if they're taking more of a leisurely time.
True. I do quite miss them. Haven't seen them in at least a few days. Be honest, none of you were around when Jules and I woke up. It was rather,
Yes.
alarming. Wasn't sure what had happened.
Not exactly able to, well, be around it too much with what I've been doing.
So, let's see. Trying to think if there's anything else that I have to.
Sorry,
that I
don't mean to be
yeah,
secretive. I'll explain in time, but I do
Alright.
not like to be inactive.
Neither do I, particularly. Been handling things on our own as well. Just, you know, sort of took an involuntary nap for an entire fucking day. Let's do that to you. Is he dying?
Wherever that is.
Well, seeing as you were in some sort of dreamlike state, I don't exactly blame you.
No, I meant as in, like, I'm pretty sure we did actually
Didn't even say how much.
fucking sleep for an entire day.
It's true.
You know, unconscious, sort of. It's happened before.
Feeling lazy?
What? No,
It's a joke.
I'll have you know that trying to keep together Califax's mind 2 nights in a row, barely any sleep, barely any rest. And thankfully you all brought food, but
Oh, I've never been inside here.
being up here.
This is fancy.
You're allowed to be. This is one foyer, apparently.
Well, no, I was asking,
Records and messages going in and out.
like being up here, or
Who's
are you in
that?
the,
Someone famous.
probably. The proctor, I thought you, didn't particularly like him.
What?
Unless you're suddenly all chummy with him.
I've accepted it.
Oh,
Doesn't mean I like it, but I'm willing to basically make
Yes,
appearances
Sinner's
if it
friends
means I can find the others. There's the Archon.
Archon, yeah.
Archon. Since I was the only one that did not say Archon. I'll look this way.
Who the hell is she? She doesn't usually stray that far.
Well, if you want to know where
Not in this
John and Miss
direction.
Venus are, I could tell you.
You've known this entire
Probably
time?
Kelly's in the same place as them. Yes! I even said it when we first got here.
I didn't.
I didn't hear that
Completely
either.
ignored me.
I wasn't paying attention either.
So I just started following you.
Where are they?
John and Miss Venus are at the beach. John was teaching Venus how to swim.
You were saying that was a while
That was
ago.
where I last
That's
saw
right. She did. Yeah.
say that.
Yes, but they're probably still over there practicing.
Probably.
You want to bother?
Well, if Miss
Yeah, I was gonna
Kelly's
say, if they're
there,
at the beach, I don't know.
I don't want to bother them, but if
Made a
Kelly's over there...
suggestion where Kelly might be.
Yeah, I guess we could take a gander.
I mean, it's almost like
Sorry.
Kelly's their friend too. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I consider Kelly a friend.
I would.
Actually, I think she's saved my ass a few times. Definitely a friend.
Yes. Yes, she has. The real question is, which beach?
I was gonna say, isn't this an island?
We're surrounded by beaches.
One big island surrounded by water, yes. Just like
Amity,
the
you might be able
first
to
one,
notice a
giant
tiny
sky
green
islands.
hat poking out from the rafters at the auditorium.
It's rather redundant.
There she is.
It's an island surrounded. What else would an island be surrounded by? Air.
Aether is surrounded
Aether is
by air, sky, and
Yeah.
clouds, whereas Lockport is surrounded by water, giant jabus, and other fish. Probably should have said that.
Oh shit, there she is.
As she runs away from us.
Kelly.
Oh no.
Kelly. Kelly! Why is she
She's
running?
really
Why is she
fast
running?
running away.
I'm
I'll
going
take
to-
chase.
Not new.
Right, what's going on?
Towards the house. Oh.
front of the house.
You all can go. I don't know where John and Miss Venus are at the moment, so.
All truth be told, Amity and I were looking for you.
For me?
Yes.
Could possibly use some help, and you were the best person for the job.
Yes. You're far more bookish and studious than either of us.
Understood.
We have a potential book problem, so we thought we would come to you.
I see. Then.
Bookish.
We love our books.
I don't need the attitude. Dear, really, I really don't. Sorry.
You're alright. You're very out of breath and you were running.
He didn't mean to, but the gentleman that surrounds himself in holy magic, tried to show me that fire was harmless.
What on earth?
Then.
But clearly it does. It burns. That's like a.
His wasn't.
Like water
but
is wet.
the thing.
Fire burns. Air is breathable.
I just really don't want to.
Ice
Being
is
being
cold.
burned alive.
Yes. Well, either way, you recall our friend who's currently sleeping in Sim's bed?
Yes.
Yes. Well, she's having a bit of a crisis of identity, I believe.
Crisis of identity?
Yes,
Like,
so do you recall how they were sort of all mashed together, a bunch of different minds and such? I was able to pluck Miss Brambles out, but being surrounded and constantly having your mind overlapping with others can sometimes cause long-term effects, certain dependency and a certain confusion as to whose thoughts and memories are whose. Yes. So, Califax had mentioned to us that he did not believe that that was her actual name. Brambles, that is. So,
okay.
we were hoping perhaps you might be able to help us find any sort of record or mention of them in a book. Andre's here.
Circle of the Moon.
Yes.
Right? It was Circle of the Moon, I think.
Circle of the Moon?
Yes.
Calabac said there wasn't much on that druidic circle, but I can probably see if... Very old.
Yes. We were looking for him while we were in Aether before coming here, but we couldn't quite find him, so... we're in a bit of a loss.
He's quite busy, actually.
You know,
let me see if I can
being
get
absent for several weeks and then suddenly waking up.
Did he look like an inquisitor to you? By chance?
Looks like a man in a really ugly hat.
I'm looking for a man with the last name Sharp.
Never mind, he doesn't look ugly.
I got a letter.
What? Okay.
You said he
Are
has a
you
gun.
alright?
I'm not insulting a man with a gun.
Oh,
Do I
yes,
look
yes.
like I want to get shot?
How's it?
What do you take me for?
What looks like?
I'm glad you find this so amusing.
If
Anyways,
I do find it
you're
quite
looking for
amusing,
an
yes, but
inquisitor.
I will absolutely go. Yeah, I'm looking for a man named Sharp who's related to a friend of mine. Apparently he's an inquisitor
When we
from...
were still in Redwall, I think we met one. He was trying to recruit...
Talking about Theodore?
Theodore... Yes, Theodore Sharp, that's right.
How...
We met him in Redwall. He was accosting John and giving him a bunch of information.
also
John
met
seemed
him
very
in
confused
the,
and like he didn't
in
care.
the library?
Yes, yes. Huh?
He was also in the library. We spoke
he?
lots. There.
Was he?
Yes.
Before he died, yes.
Oh. Sorry.
So a different
Oh dear.
So the one
Oh,
that's
brother?
walking around is related, his cousin, I believe.
Well, this was quite a while ago, so it might have been before he died. Unless...
Yeah.
Maybe? Was he?
Most likely.
Really informing us that he had gone away on a service of duty or something. I don't know. You're welcome to ask
Well,
the man
he's
with
right
funny hat.
there.
He's in the pagoda.
Is that what that's called? Pagoda.
A gazebo.
Gazebo.
I
What?
think a pagoda is Eastern.
Bless you. These
A pagoda might be something else.
some of the completely strange and made-up sounding words.
I have an approximate knowledge of many things.
Next, you're gonna tell me that tower is called a Gadalia.
That's not even a word.
The fuck should I know? You're making up words like pagoda and whatever that other one was.
Gazebo.
Gazebo.
Actually a thing.
Do you know what a rampart is?
Yes.
Two? That's a word?
Okay. It's kind of like that, but
That's nothing like a
Yeah.
rampart.
Kind of like what?
I hate you. Why are you back? You stupid archmage.
Who even are you?
We met once. The
Let's
magistrate.
not let a long-lasting impression. I'll call you Ribbons.
You called me Ribbons last time.
Going back to the other conversation.
Gosh.
I guess these are some of your friends, I suppose.
Yes. Yes, they are. Can I ask you a question? Is there a reason why you were looking for John and myself?
Well, I did promise,
I'm not
my
fucking with that
comrades
wizard.
promise, I would say,
I'm not
to
fucking
come
with
and
that
visit
wizard.
and possibly give assistance as my cousin has. Do whatever you can.
Not again.
Which
Not again.
unfortunately he came back
Never
to
again.
his kingsmen and fight the wars against the crows.
I don't want to get eaten.
I don't want to get...
Unfortunately, he perished. But although the war is won,
That
there's
too.
no more cultists, no more crows, mayhem to roam into the Aether grounds, since Aether has banned us, unfortunately.
What are you staring?
I'm so sorry about that. Sharp and several other people from your world were quite kind to us in Aether. And unfortunately, due to situations, it made it quite hard for a lot of them to believe in you.
Where was the archmage?
It is fine. People say words to people and say other things about us.
Yes.
We do not
But
care
that lives in a
what
haystack.
they say.
Next thing you
We're
know,
only
someone's
here
gonna
to
need
do what we can do. If we get blamed for something, I would say that we take it and take whatever we have been punished for.
What are we, the spoiled kids?
Even though it's
Well, that
false.
Theodore was a good man. And
Well, kid
I
is a
liked
normal
him
kid,
quite
yes.
a bit.
Aye, he is a very fond and courage man, and kind. Although sometimes his kindness goes much further than his reach can go for, but a kind man nevertheless.
Yeah.
But may I meet your friends, if it's okay? I like to meet them.
Only if they'd like to meet you.
Of course, no worries. I'm not gonna bite or burn you of any sort.
What about shoot?
Why don't
That's
you
a
keep
maybe.
your
Sounds
hands
exactly like
forward?
something someone would say if they
That's
were going to
amazing.
burn,
You know what?
Maybe
shoot,
that
or otherwise harm me.
You can hold it.
I'll take maybe over most likely.
Mm,
Maybe I'm wrong.
But yes.
Tell me I'm
What?
wrong.
What did?
Harmless.
Did he just?
I have
Yes.
a gun.
Don't worry, it's not loaded
Yes.
yet.
That sounds like somebody who's gonna
don't
load
have
their
it
gun
yet.
momentarily.
Lucky, shut up.
Is
Cousin to Theodore.
we'll say.
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry for your loss.
We don't
Julia.
need mages with guns.
You're fine.
There's already enough of those.
You're fine. And thank you.
Put it right there.
We should probably
Like I said,
not
he is
keep
a
it
very
where
kind
somebody
man
can
and
grab the
brave.
gun.
And also, I'm happy that he had great friends so far. He keeps rapping about of.
Well, I did not have the pleasure of meeting him. I arrived a bit later, so yes.
I see.
I'm sorry.
I think I'm one of the only people here who actually knows how to use a gun.
Yes.
I seen your face before.
I'm
Mostly
going
on
to
a
stand
wanted
further from that face then.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Yes.
You're famous.
The
200 gold.
I love
No, it's, I
being
thought it was 500.
Wanted.
500. 500 gold. Oh, wow.
500.
I feel
yeah.
mean now.
Besides that, don't worry.
Crazy magic man from the island.
Whatever comes from Redwall and Aether, we do not care. Since
Yes, I know he's here.
unfortunate.
It's no
things.
He used
longer
to be
on
a
the
professor,
board,
you know.
except it is still within the mercenary guild's possession. So,
The Dominion. I understand.
Wanna make a quick
No,
500?
He taught gravity magic,
I
actually.
understand.
He did
Yeah,
this
now at a
powerful,
deficit, I had to get my
powerful
armor
incantation
fixed, so.
that Actually,
It is a pleasure to see
the
you
reason why the college
in
is
person. I
in the
understand.
sky, floating.
it's very
Okay.
rude.
I see.
Fuck
This
you.
is me over here.
I'm right here.
Yeah, but you.
I'm
Ah, my apologies.
If
Jeez.
I actually have to go and do something, but in that meantime, I'll go
Lucky
and
shot.
look for that book.
I see.
Sorry for your loss. I didn't really know your
500.
brother. Was it?
I think I'd
Cousin.
much prefer you to call
Cousin.
me Dawn.
He had no brothers except for a stepsister,
I see.
which
Yes, I didn't
would
really
say
know your
Understood?
lucky for that
Dawn?
is
yeah,
not
brother,
there.
but they say he was a nice
Dawn
man.
Snow.
Or cousin? Cousin, yes.
Yes, Don
Yes.
Snow.
My
Yes, they
cousin.
did.
Yes.
I'm trying to see if you
He was a
can find
kind and
more
nice man.
present
He
than,
has always liked
just
to
kind.
step
Yes.
forward
We
more
go into night
to help others,
rainy,
especially the
sultry.
lower folk,
But you wake up to a
or
nice
anyone,
rain.
to
I
be
have the
honest.
gun.
Oh, I see.
Not even rain.
You can hand it to me, no
Okay.
worries.
I still don't want to ride
As
a
you
horse
look at
into
the gun,
hills.
you notice this one screws that holds the flint is gone.
I'd rather wake up to a nice white
Eh.
vista. Where did
So-
Kelly go?
Is it broken?
No, I just detached it before I gave it to her.
Where's...
Oh, fair point.
She just disappeared again.
I mean, she needs to do something, so she went.
Oh, that's not him. Thank goodness.
Oh, she did
Busy
Amity.
people will
Understood.
be around. I can understand that. Especially I've been told Mr. John is busy at a meeting, which I'd be happy to come to another time if it's a better of any sort.
Meeting.
Possibly.
I understand. What is your name, sir? Forgive me.
I'm not John's secretary.
My name is Andre. It's
Andre?
good to
Don't
meet
say it.
you, I think.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well. I'm sure you have heard of my cousin,
It's another
Theodore
silly...
Sharp.
Another... Oh,
I
no, that's
have.
different time.
I at least was able to have a couple
Wait, is
conversations
that-
before he
No one wears a hat.
Okay.
departed.
It's the one that looks like a
Understand.
hobo.
I left Aether because of the
The one that lives in the
arms
haystack.
for Kingsman and taking
Oh
care of
no,
the
that one's
cultist
just
spirit.
crazy.
Yes,
and
he's
an
a
archmage.
crazy
He
archmage.
helped out my proprietor a couple
Yes,
of
he's
times,
crazy.
or at least offered help. He was robbed, and yeah, a couple of
Ah,
yeah.
I see. At least he's still a good soldier. And a guardsman, of nevertheless.
Now that I think about it, I haven't met.
He always
an
likes to do
archmage,
his
which
job.
Has been a bit.
But
Well,
it is a pleasure to meet you.
I'm not
I'm
crazy.
guessing you are a...
Not entirely there.
alchemist. I see a lot
More
of potions
just-
and powders
I
on you.
You're
work
not
with
sure
one.
about
Most of these are blade oils and powders.
Special.
Ah, I
Yes.
see.
I used
Like,
to
obviously,
have
that one-
something like what
that
you
one's
have,
definitely
except
crazy.
it's
But then
kind
Very
of
special.
no,
He's
the
definitely
firearm.
a little, out there.
Ah.
A little
Just
strange.
mine. Yeah, he pulls out the pieces of a pepper box.
And then,
I see.
You can kind of, yeah.
He seems kind, but a little bit odd.
I'm just about the only, one of the only people as a part of our group that's
He does all
actually
sorts
able
of
to use
strange
those, or at least
magic
knows
and
about
just
them.
Turns into dust.
I understand that, and that's actually
And
a
then
good
reappears
thing.
from dust.
Firearms and black powdered weapons of any sort are dangerous, unless you know how to use them, which I give credit to.
Most of the magic people tend to
Yeah.
poof and poof.
People have been dabbling
There's
in
also,
them a lot more recently with no
Wizarded?
knowledge
Wizacanth?
whatsoever.
With a kiss.
Wizakiss?
With a kiss, yes. With a card.
A card?
Was it who?
Kiss.
Yeah, it was a
card?
card, yes, I thought.
Was a hug.
Very strange.
Was a hug. Yes.
Alucard is a moniker, and one you do not want to meet.
No, I said Wizzacard.
I've met him.
I know. They said Alucard. And wow. Okay, I'm just gonna stuff that underneath the bench for a while.
What bench?
I prefer burning it and never reading it again.
Who are you pissing off now?
Well,
Nobody.
Fair.
He's actually a good friend.
Well.
Okay, let's hope that more people use that moniker because it's popular.
I think I'm pissing off Andre more.
Of course it pisses me off. That's the.
How did you do that? I've never seen Andre angry. How have you accomplished
Okay,
this?
I'm not angry. I am just. Okay, I'm hoping that it's a moniker used by somebody. Yes, I hope that it's a moniker used by somebody else. Because if you're fraternizing with the fucking him, no.
Who the fuck is that?
Have you ever heard of the King of Vampires? The big head honcho. The person who basically
Asmodeus?
spawned all devil spawn.
Oh yeah, that definitely sounds like
Asmodeus is someone even more flamboyant than him.
You talk as though I know many vampires, Andre.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this. There is one worse than Asmodeus.
You did this.
Oh jeez.
You did this.
This is your fault. I'm blaming you.
Or was. Frankly, at this point, I'm not sure if they're dead or they're still alive and they're just being quiet.
Adding this to the list.
Son
I
of
have
a
no
bitch.
idea who
List?
this is.
You have a list?
Yes.
It's a very long list.
Is John and the rest like this? Question mark.
Yes and no.
Why did you say question?
Don't lie to him.
I knew you were asking a question. They have good ears.
What the fuck?
Ah.
Why'd you ask that? Jeez.
Like I said, putting that under the... What is it? Rug? Rug. Just putting that under the
I
rug.
thought it was a bench, now it's a rug.
Bench would be
Yes.
better because you would see it if it was under the bench and remember to get back to it.
I
You
don't
do it on
want
the
to see
rug,
it anymore.
Then you'll come home and be like, "Why is the rug all lumpy? What did he
Why
take?"
is it-
Bye.
The card is under the rug,
I think he
apparently.
took the metaphorical bench.
He's shoving it in a haystack.
Did
He's
you take
lighting
the
it on
metaphorical
fire.
bench? Oh, he's...
Whoa! No, don't do fire. You're
Please
gonna
don't
scare
do
off
that.
Kelly.
That's arson.
That's really close to the other haystacks too.
Yeah, you're
Please
gonna
tell
catch
me
the
you're
entire
just
thing
making
on
those
fire.
noises with your mouth.
I am.
Okay, good.
For now.
The metaphorical
He took the
bench has been
metaphorical
burnt.
bench, took it into to the physical haystack, and set a metaphorical
And
fire.
metaphorically be burden. Yeah. All right. I see.
Unless you want me to burn it, then I go burn it.
No.
Anyway, I'm going to go
No.
with Kelly. Good luck.
Hey, there's Sin.
I hate you.
Oh, where?
You're probably
I'd
not
love
going to
to see
find
all of
Kelly.
you go to
I have a feeling she's being someone else.
Indeed. Usually when
We were in the middle of a
leave to go
conversation with her.
somewhere,
Why the fuck would she do that? That's so silly.
She
Because she
fucked
has the
off
role of a
into another
dumb.
person.
Ah.
Dum.
A dumb.
Dum? Oh, I see you getting older. You want to
Yes,
come with me?
a doom. A doom.
This is bound to be more pleasant.
What is?
Being around you rather than whatever that was.
I stepped away, seeing as
Julia.
my concern was ended at that point.
Oh, there it is again. It's terrifying,
griffin.
really.
What is it supposed
Is that
to
a-
be?
Gonna kill us? Oh, no, I think we're good. Getting quite used to things.
Were you able to discern
killing us,
Were you
yeah.
able to discern anything from Kelly?
No,
It's a lot safer
but
when I
she did have some ideas and did sort of agree to look into things. I'll pester her more about it tonight.
That's fair.
Broken, too.
I don't think that we have anything planned for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
What about you? How are you feeling?
I will talk to the rock occasionally. For now, she seems to be resting. As much as rest you can get when your mind's trapped in a crystal.
Dragon again.
Well, can't say I know what to do now. I would go back out and patrol, I guess, but...
Patrol?
know.
What are you, town guard now?
Not exactly. You recall the last time I had left, I was looking for more of those instances when I was in the library, seeing if there was any more places that had been converted, if you will.
Yes.
I've just started to wander, place to place, rumor by rumor, town by town. It's not exactly an easy, nor I think of anything a wise task, but it keeps me occupied.
I suppose.
I've just been very restless as of late.
Try to take breaks every so often. I know I can't keep up with the pace. As hard as I try, eventually my body and mind will give up.
Do you have a moment?
Several, if you need them.
Seeing as they're preoccupied, gotta change. Come on.
Thank goodness. So awkward. Following us around all day.
Have they become that tiresome for you, hmm?
I mean, given... Oh, John. Miss Venus.
We'll talk to them later.
Good to see that they're well. Yes, for now, a moment. No, it's just, you know, after the other day, it's very awkward.
Yeah.
She said some things that I would... Well... I'd hope no one would ever want to say. Oh. Yeah. Right. Lost in thought. It's frustrating, if anything.
Please,
doesn't...
don't have me attempt to be Julia and start holding hands.
Oh, jeez, no. That's stupid.
It was a joke.
And find my way around the town. Now,
I would hope so by now, after how long we've lived here.
Oh, yes. The only place I haven't properly been is the, well, I mean, I've technically been there, but you know how it is. Stalking around where no one can see me is not quite the same.
But yes, I can take a hint that it made you beyond uncomfortable. More than one reason.
Yeah. I'm sure she meant
would
well.
I can't say. The reasonings were terrible, if I'm going to be honest.
Much I can agree on.
Finally, a nice view.
Not bad as far as views here on the island go. You're right. It was...
I'm fine. It's just... Can I ask you to just keep this between you and I?
Naturally, I keep many secrets.
I figured I need not to ask, but...
No. But it does help.
A vocal
It troubles
acceptance, yes. When we were summoned to see the Chronicle, and he all spoke to us, he kept me for a while before he sent me back with the rest of you.
What did he have to say?
I imposed the question upon him. I asked him if my inaction as of late would bring about this failure of our timeline. That if I was failing, and I guess what it means to be maybe unfated, or to maybe just be what I am. And he just gave me riddles. Obviously for reasonings of his own, but it's stuck with me. Every moment I feel that I sit down, I feel like I am wasting precious time that I could be doing something.
That's a good point.
I may not look it, but I can't remember the last time I slept fully. That's why I'm everywhere. I can't stay still. Every moment I feel I have to be doing something if I at least intend to maybe perhaps change something. I can't just sit and fool around. I can't enjoy things. Because every time I think I'm wasting second by second. And I just don't know anymore. Feels like all I've been given in my life is curses and troubles. Duty and bound by some sort of fate. Regardless of what he calls me. Because even now I don't even understand that. To be unfated is that to be bound by some other thing other than... I just don't know and I have no answers. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
I'm sorry.
I don't like showing this. I don't like to show weakness, not in front of all of you. It's when we thought Ori had died, we all crumbled. All of us. At that point, I thought we were utterly defeated. That we had just submitted. I had to remain the way I was. John called me a cold-hearted bastard, and maybe he was right. Then I'm willing to forego every emotion I feel for the sake of just duty. But that makes me a fool, seeing as I don't even know what that is. I'm just...
stuck in between it all.
I feel trapped. I just don't know what to do. I'm not expecting you to give me the answers, of course, but...
No.
Maybe it just puts my mind at ease that someone may understand. Anything to maybe at least feel that I'm not losing my mind.
No. I can't claim to have an answer. At the very least, I can listen. Sharing your troubles.
Thank you. It's the least I can do to ask of you. Seeing as I've asked far worse of you in the past.
My life at this point has been having an understanding and
shooting arrows and projectiles at. The other ones are over there.
an understanding that much of my life would be devoted to the goals and ideals of others, not necessarily my own. The burden of duty was placed upon my shoulders at a very young age. Had to be. Sure, Jules feels the same thing. What we had to do. What our people had to do to survive.
If it's a one-time thing, then you don't really want to waste it here. Yeah.
So.
Did you accept that? Or did you rebel against it?
You could always re-enchant it, but that takes a little bit of work.
There have definitely been times where I have felt bitter about it, yes. I felt like this was not my...
You were denied a choice.
Those were the price that I paid. And in the end, it didn't really even mean anything. I spent a lot of time thinking about that. And then coming here and trying to help bridge that divide. Try to bring understanding and peace. Try to bring a warning. It felt like it was meaningless. Because by the time I finally got back home, nothing had changed. And if anything, things felt like they'd gotten worse. Our people were scared. Some of them, some of the elders, they doubted whether or not we should even continue to try.
Perhaps. Well, maybe not like mine, but same concept.
Not exactly.
Does it feel like all that time you spent was truly wasted?
If you can tease me, I can do it back if I feel like it.
Or is there some modicum of maybe even... I don't know.
When the
pride of completion, the pride of your duty.
Better gauntlets would actually help a lot.
Really had the pride of duty. I've had the pride of knowing that what I was doing was the right thing to do.
Sure, but at least the skull's thick enough to take
At least you had that.
Coming back here for the second time, it didn't even really occur to me what I was doing until I was already doing it. Leaping through the rift and putting myself to work. I saw people in danger, people who needed help, people who were not prepared. And I took pity on them. I knew it wasn't their fault. Many of them probably had no idea what was going on. Many of them seemed scared.
I'm not a rich man, but I save up. I could not afford armor like this if I didn't
Well, I can at least relate to that in some sense.
You do what you have to.
You would probably need to ask the blacksmiths in Aether.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
necessarily, or haven't always necessarily, believed in the mission that my parents and the elders set me out on. Deep down, I've always believed that it was the right thing to do. But someone has to do this, and at this point, I'd rather it be me than anyone else. Honestly, when Jules showed up, I was both relieved that there was someone else here that I knew, comfort, a small reminder of home, but also terrifying that if things go wrong, she could be at risk too. And now we have this problem that the chronicler spoke of, and it's all very confusing, and in truth, I don't even know what to do.
It is. At least I don't feel alone. Walk with me for a bit.
It's just a bit uneven. Using fire against the fish. He's using fire against the fish.
I guess I'm just tired of all the uncertainty.
Same. Always been tired of it.
I haven't known any other feelings since birth.
Kindred spirits, I guess.
I always feel you and I had more in connection than I thought.
You born with a duty that you never wanted? Beset upon by powers and capabilities that you never asked for, or... Well, it certainly doesn't seem like you fully understand them at times.
No.
Sounds a lot like how I grew up.
Just a difference in what we value, I guess. My father did not value anything.
Well, I suppose that is a difference.
He was a cruel man. I won't get into it go into it too much. It's not a pleasant story. Not
To
one
be
I like
honest,
sharing.
what little of him we saw, to a certain extent I do understand.
You thought that man was my father.
No.
Imagine if you actually did meet him.
No, one of the pieces. We heard his voice. Heard your voice as a child. Heard him berating you and yelling at you.
Yeah. Saw that.
Well, I've never experienced something like that myself. Quite thankful that my parents were both loving and caring people at the end of the day. And at least empathize. Seen cruel people. There's plenty of them here. Maybe it's because all of us have to work together to live and survive, and to inspire people not to really take issue with each other so much. But the amount of cruelty I've seen here. A place that's so beautiful you would think it's paradise. And yet the people's hearts are evil. It's disheartening, really. You see the good ones. Those like Rieli. The one kind and innocent.
Yeah.
You see what this world puts them through. Not even the world, but other people. Enough to break your heart. Sorry, getting emotional.
No. The feeling that these thoughts of yours have dwelled on your mind for a long time. I'm happy that you can share them with me. Regardless of the topic that they are.
Like I said earlier,
I feel like you should not keep these things in.
We're similar, you and I. Though we don't seem it. Times.
Indeed.
Anyways, you've always shown that you care. Through action.
You could say I've been repenting my entire life.
It shows.
I've lost count of the amount of burdens I harbor, and none of which are mine, but none of which that I can get rid of. As you've you've heard me say, the world will judge you forever, and they will never forget. It is why I view it so harshly, because it has treated me harshly. I never forget. No matter how much I try to forgive, I'm forced back into the same way of thinking. As you've heard me say 1,000 times, I've tried. And I'm trying the best with you all. Being around you all makes me feel something different for once. I don't have to sleep with one eye open, that I don't always have to hide, that I don't have to run.
Well, I can't speak much for this world, since I am not of it. But despite everything, you seem a man who wishes to make something better, to make something good. Despite whatever darkness lingers behind you, hanging on your back, creeping past your shoulders. You hold it back. All while trying to make the world a better place. Seems a good man to me.
Sadly, I don't think the world will ever see me in that light, no matter how hard I try. All because of a name. I'm sure you've heard it plenty at times.
Heard it a few times, yes.
Well, it means nothing to you and the rest of everyone. To part of the world, it means everything. Synonymous with almost being a scourge.
Because of your father?
No. He was only one of 7. The name Sinclair. Been a family name for generations. My father was the 7th, and I am the 8th. The man whom you saw within those mountains, within the fog, was my great-grandfather, the 5th. How he even existed still, I haven't begun to rack my mind for maybe perhaps I don't want to think how he existed. But we Sinclairs are not good people. We relished in destruction and anarchy. Our values, our goals was watching places come to pieces, because we deemed the humans were no longer worth.
Who's this we, Sin?
My forefathers. These are the lessons they attempted to pass down to me.
And you consider yourself one of them?
I am of his blood. As I've told you, while I am different, the world will never see me in any way other than that.
The world, perhaps, but what about yourself? How do you see yourself, Sin? Do you see yourself as a destroyer?
That is a question I have been trying to answer for so long.
Well, then what have you come up with then? Who is? Well, you.
I've never given it much thought, I'll admit. Merely because I thought I was just bound to basically repenting for everything that my family had done. I had not earned a name of my own. Sin was just a cruel reminder to myself.
Sinclair. Did you not have a first name when you were born? Did not?
I did. But I'd like to think I'm no longer that person anymore.
Oh, I see.
You're fine to ask.
Oh.
They used to call me Isa.
Isa. Well.
Isa Sinclair, the 8th and final member.
Well.
But I do not live my life as Isa Sinclair. Suppose as I have... Maybe I have answered in a way that I'm living my life as just Sin. To what truly that means, or to what I am beholden of, or what I want to do, guess I've only just nitpicked. And just maybe told myself to just keep following along. A wanderer not knowing where his path leads. Maybe just hoping for an end.
The end will eventually come on its own. It comes when it decides. I learned that lesson hard.
You're not wrong. We have no control over what eventually takes us in the end of things, but...
Not even us.
I
But
suppose
I'll ask
I should
again.
really start listening to you.
Who are you?
suppose I am just sin.
And what kind of a
Maybe I
person
should
is
think no
just
more of
sin?
it. Perhaps someone who is kind. I would like to think that maybe that I am at one point, or can be.
Good. Go on. Tell me a bit more about
Or maybe a
yourself.
bit stubborn.
Well, suppose I've
Quiet
seen that.
and observant, but caring in his own way. Asks to be stronger when none will be.
See.
Is that John?
Going for a swim, John?
John?
No, amulet. A mind of its own.
Really should not keep wearing that thing if this is going to keep happening.
Had to. Was looking for you two.
Oh. Everything alright?
I was trying to go to the house. No, not really. There's someone new in town. Someone that caught our eye. Was talking to some vendor that's apparently is a long timer here in town. They sell exotic goods, whatever that is. But what this man had is unicorn horn in his back pocket. He was selling drow ears, crushed up unicorn horn, all sorts of devilish things. He's a giant Red Bull looking man. Seems to be selling right here to a vendor in town. Out in the open. Drow ears? Things like that. So we're a little concerned.
Rightfully so. Amazing no one took offense to that.
Everyone kind of went quiet and looked, but apparently the Archon's allowing it? Perhaps he doesn't know what exotic goods are.
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't specific.
I don't know. Sorry for interrupting, but we'll be over by the amphitheater.
You really should stop wearing that thing.
It's, well, I'm pretty sure it's Ori's hair. As for the enchantment of teleportation, I don't even remember exactly how that even came to be.
Oh, I thought he had a different necklace for that. On that aside, all things considered, you're not your name. You're as much Sinclair, or any other name you decide to give yourself, as you choose to be. Just the same as I am as much a nightingale as I choose to be. Quite frankly, I'm nothing like my parents. Though they taught me and raised me and instilled in me a certain set of values, I'm very different from them. Just as I'm certain you're very different from your father. And any mistakes that you've made in your past, you've made it very clear that they were mistakes. Things you regret, and things that you intend to make good on. Do better with. Right?
Yeah. I do.
Then I'd say you're whoever the hell you wanna be.
I guess you're right. It might take a bit of convincing, seeing as I can barely even tell you anything about myself. But
I think there's far more to you than even you fully understand.
are you gonna be the one to tell me?
If I have to. As silly as it might seem, Sin, consider you a friend.
Don't see how that's anything silly. We've come a long ways from the exchange of mean glares.
Be honest, when I got here, I had a lot of uncertainty about me. About what I was doing and... you know, at the risk of bodily harm coming from anyone, it's hard to know who to trust. You've earned that trust, Sin.
Thank you. And you don't need to justify yourself to me. Seeing as
Perhaps
I've had
not,
to do
but I am doing
a multitude of making sure I keep everyone's trust. Despite all my problems. Names, demons, and everything else.
True. Regardless, you're definitely more than your name.
I hope to keep proving that.
I'm sure you will. I have
Will you
no
walk
doubts.
beside me, as I at least try to figure that out?
As long as I live, sure. Who knows what's gonna
As
happen in
long as
these
you
next few
live.
days?
Are you sure? With you watching my back and me watching yours, I highly doubt anything could really
No,
stop
no,
us.
it's just...
No confidence in our teamwork, huh?
Look, I've had confidence in other people's teamwork. You just never know when it's gonna happen. So, best not to make promises you can't keep forever. Better to make ones that you can hold in the moment.
Maybe so, but I guess we can say that Sin is maybe a little arrogant in saying that he can keep a promise. Even if it's for a lifetime.
Maybe so.
I am glad that I have met you.
Good. Be a little sad. You said you weren't.
Just as almost as sad as that you had to reaffirm that you're my friend. I would hope so.
Oh, you know, sometimes it doesn't hurt to remind someone. Remind them that you're on the same side. Had to do it with John.
I suppose, given
Sometimes
circumstances, you're
people's
right.
faith is shaken in even the best of moments.
You are right. I can't quite question that.
Good. Regardless, I am too.
Thank you for listening to my words.
And you mine.
Now, I suppose we might have to return to what we're good at. Keeping an eye out for the rest of them. This
Probably.
merchant seemed a little worrisome, I'll admit.
Definitely. Drow ears? Although, maybe he'll get ideas.
You think he got his hands on Dusk?
I mean, at the rate we're
Joking.
going,
Joking.
You might not be. haven't noticed, I have a rather dark sense of humor.
I've picked up on it. Let's go. You know, the sad part is, if maybe he had said like drow teeth, maybe she wouldn't be able to talk. No, perhaps it's that bad comedy.
Like I said, I'm sure she means well. She just really needs to learn to choose her words and not,
You've heard me say it plenty of times. I've asked that perhaps maybe might be the better time just to shut up.
Yeah.
You don't exactly always have to fill silence with words. If anything, you find more about yourself with everyone when you sit there in silence.
No, I think you're right on that one, at least.
She'll pick up on it, I think.
Maybe.
Come now, I'm trying to be at least a little optimistic for them. And that's pushing a lot, that's pushing it for me.
She's definitely a bit slow sometimes, so I wouldn't put it past her to take her a while.
Do you see this man they were talking about? The large one,
Can
right?
it do anything? Is it special?
Not
It is from a unicorn. The unicorn pelts are usually the most rarest creatures you can get. Unicorn pelt is a very, very nice, warm, and magical. I also have a unicorn horn. Just bringing me kin. It still has the magic in it as well. Hey, you two! White coat man and also black dressed woman, come on over, please, please. I think I have some good wares for you, young sir.
What do you possibly think you could sell me?
Well, I noticed that you are holding a katana, right?
That is its name, yes.
Don't you have local creatures that you use leathering for your own hilt and also for the stash?
You would be correct in that assumption, yes.
Then I shall put you down.
Well, you should have your own local creatures for it. What is the local creature from your land that is used to make leathering? I'll let you take it. Although we have a special, we have unicorn pelts and a unicorn horn, still with the magic in it.
It's tempting.
Recently caught.
It's really tempting.
Indeed, indeed. So what was that creature? I might have it.
Well, I can tell you it wasn't unicorn. Where I'm from,
I
we
can
usually
certainly
use what we
say
have
felt that.
available to us.
Should I buy the unicorn pelt?
Oh yeah, easily.
I see.
Didn't you just
That's
go the
what I
other
was
way? How'd
thinking.
you get over here?
Shut up, whore.
What? All right. Well,
Well, damn.
I know, right? What did I do?
It's Dane. We don't respect him.
I can reassure you that you
I
probably do
respect
not
you.
have a pelt that can match this.
You're like a blood brother to me.
Do you want
We
a new one?
technically are
I got
blood brothers,
griffin
it's not your blood.
pelts. I got also Wolverine pelts. I got
Kinda
Wolf's
cringe.
pelts. I got regular
likes you.
Underdark creature pelts. I got some weird rocky pelts that are
I
from
like
some
you.
sort of
I
plane
respect
of
you.
some sort. I don't know. They're
Eugene doesn't
usually
like you.
purple.
That's a
Also,
mistake.
I got.
You are a very well-traveled man, but I am fine.
I also have some elf. Oh, hi.
I wonder how much More like not that much.
We don't talk about that until they're back. Oh wait, there's another one of your kind. Hi.
That you
Thank
should
you
you should
for your
buy his shit. I think
wares.
he's a little desperate. I kind of feel
Would you
bad
like
for
to
him.
buy?
Oh, there
Would you
goes.
like to buy some unicorn pelt? Brand
I'll
new
take. You know what?
unicorn.
I'll take. I'll take the unicorn pelt. I'll take the pelt and the horn.
How much? How much?
Please don't run away.
That's a great question.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go back to Aether.
We were made aware of some merchant, apparently a Red Bull,
Andre would be better suited for explaining.
Kelly? Is she alright? Looks conflicted.
Short answer, no.
Should I know?
No, she's not alright. Long answer.
You're a medium answer?
Medium answer. Dusk is being a problem.
How, if I may ask, if...
She's been sending mixed messages between the group for a while, especially regarding her, it seems.
What is she doing now?
Telling everyone to leave her alone when she doesn't want to be left alone, and telling her to leave when she doesn't know what's going on.
She's proclaiming to know how someone feels and now relays it to everyone else. God. Sometimes you just need to keep a nose at everyone's business.
Yeah, but for now, Kelly is trying to get a hold of the Archon to see if we're able to push out the merchant.
I see, he has a partner which he's working with who attempted to offer me a unicorn pelt and horn.
Not or he sold it off to him.
Yes, that is the merchant. The person who sold it to him is sitting inside of the... whatever it is. Currently talking to your friend.
Oh gods, what sort of trouble?
Should that raise concern? Yeah, come on.
She's just sitting right next to him and having a conversation. But I was going to let everyone back at the house know that she's waiting on the Archon.
Alright.
But
I'll go check on Jules.
yeah.
No, we're gonna make sure Julia stays out of trouble.
That is a fantastic story, and I really appreciate it.
It's very rare that I meet anyone.
Just stand to the side of me.
So, thank you.
I spent quite a while tracking down things. More the scouting side, but there's, like you said, an exhilaration in hunting down things, especially when, at that point, you don't know if you'll make it back. That is the best feeling, once you overcome it. But I'm curious, so you are able to, acquire such things. I wonder, how would I get in contact with you if I had, like, a specific kind of request?
Well, lucky for you, Miss Julia. I'm planning on sticking around here for a little while.
Oh, fantastic.
I've heard rumors that there may in fact be a unicorn nearby here.
Really?
Oh, yes.
I remember seeing one at Aether. It was rather, rather odd. Some gentleman had called out for it and showed up, and very arrogant. No one spoke. Didn't much like it. They were rather pompous and full of themselves. But they granted this person one wish. No, they gave them one thing. And this person asked for a spell. It was interesting. To ask for a spell. Yes. I forget what kind of spell it was.
It appeared in a humanoid form then.
No, it was a horse-shaped creature with a horn in its head. Magnificent white, almost like as if some of its hair was made of silver. It glistened and shined and sparkled. And its eyes, never forget those eyes, the way it would look at you like piercing daggers. Just a pain in my brain, I could feel it, like it was looking at something I didn't want it to look at.
Oh, yes. As I said, people are blinded by the majesty. But I assure you, they die just as easily as anything else. If you're committed enough.
It all comes down to we're all creatures of some form or fashion. We all bleed. We all break. So, if I need to get something specific, just I guess the merchant would be the best place to head to first, or?
That would be the easiest bet, yes. He can contact me more easily, but I may also take my time to relax here. This is about as good a spot to rest as I've ever been in quite
It
a
is
while.
the sun, the clouds, the air that comes off of the water is just it's almost intoxicating.
It is. Though I've also yet to see these other places that are apparently nearby. Aether and Red Wall. I'm
Oh
curious.
yes, the Nexus. Evidently you can somehow dial it in to get to specific places. I'm lazy when it comes to those kinds of things, so I have someone else do it and whisk me away to the location. But yeah, I'm sure someone will be able to help you figure that out.
Of course. I'm sure I'll figure out something. But in the meantime, Miss Julia, you ever want to hear more stories or want your friends to partake? And simply bring them along next time.
I absolutely plan on it. And you know what? Now that I know, I'm going to keep an ear out to see if anyone's talking to a unicorn. 'Cause I don't think I've seen one. And how well could it hide? Giant horn, sparkly composure, arrogant personality. I'd probably stick out like a sore thumb.
That's
like a fey
just it.
creature outside of the Feywilds.
That's just it, Miss Julia. As I said, the Fae are incredibly devious, and if one wanted to hide, they could do so quite easily. The trick is in tracking them, hunting them, if you will.
And that is your specialty.
Well, if you
Well,
do
again,
bring me
thank
any,
you for... Go ahead.
my apologies, of course. Please.
Oh, no, it is your story. The focus is on you. Please say what you want to say.
I was going to say, Miss Julia, you bring me any actionable information. Perhaps I can split a payment with you.
Or maybe something more valuable. A fine specimen you've come across in your adventures. Money's money, but things that you have to obtain, that say I can't obtain, are the kinds of things that interest me. But yes. Again, thank you for this fantastic story, which has been spellbinding.
I'm sure, Miss
I've been-
Julia.
Yes. And again, sorry, the Red Bull, yes?
Officially, yes.
But I can call you Red.
Indeed.
Fantastic. Well, I bid you adieu and enjoy your time here in Lockport.
I look forward to seeing you again, Miss Julia. Thank you.
Yes.
Good. So you are nearby. Lovely. This is going to be fun.
This way. Dear, just go over this way. Behind this pillar.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Ma'am. Pardon if I'm intruding, but could I ask where that woman you was just speaking with was going?
She works here, sir. This is a place of business, if you must know.
Ah, is it?
She's
May I ask
very
what...
important here.
Ah, of course. May I ask exactly what this business is?
The owner of the island, the Archon. This is his home and establishment and whatnot. Another very important figure on this island.
Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I had a lovely talk with Miss Julia just now, and she called that one out as a friend of hers. And, well, I got along quite well with Miss Julia, so I figured I might introduce myself. If that was all right.
Did she now?
Fortunately, she's quite the busy person.
Really?
Yes, really.
What did you say this business was again, miss?
This is the Archon's place. The owner and leader of this island.
Archon's place. Ah. Well. I think I can spot that at the very least.
Yes, sir.
Why?
The Archon in question.
Just
Hmm.
updating you, sir.
Well,
certain
I may as well
subjects.
stand by and introduce myself if he deigns it to be so.
There seemed to have
Hmm?
been a scuffle earlier in
Can't see
the
why not.
market area.
Excellent. Thank you, sir.
I didn't get the details of it, sir, but it was at the new exotics
Don't think me
stand,
out.
sir.
The Archon views
the
each and every one of us
visitor,
differently.
Eugene seemed to have a scuffle with one of the vendors.
That is only right.
There's nothing new about any of the vendors here.
Each according to their own ability, or something to that effect, yes.
No. You have to be more specific than that.
How long have you been a vendor
One
here
of the
in Lockport?
employees of that vendor in
I
particular.
just
was right
arrived
outside
just
the
today,
register.
miss. As a matter of fact.
And you didn't get yourself a permit to be able to set up shop here? How unfortunate.
The reason
I
why
don't-
you're asking one of my people of business?
Sorry, sir.
A simple mix-up, good Archon.
As you stand there, Amity, you feel the psionic force from the crystal amplify a little bit. It appears they're up again.
Oh, yes, Archon. Very much so. Of course, market has got a little bit saturated, so moving shop closer.
See, there must be a new vendor that he's working with, which is why he said he just set up to stay.
Rich. So, one must be very careful.
They have a small building of a warehouse of sorts behind the stall, but there's barely any boxes in it.
But you act like there's competitors. I highly doubt there are.
No, none that can get the kind of results I can achieve. Good Archon.
The
Simply
reason why you're just standing outside of my place of business. Do you need something?
I wanted to speak with you when you had the chance.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Then wait.
Some of us.
It's not on my property.
Some of us can vacate.
My apologies, good Archon. Your people here seem to be a bit, presumptuous, if you... Yes, well...
Everything's lucky.
Regardless, good Archon, I don't want to think too
Are they free, or are they having
Nope. Don't have to put it like that, Andre, but yes.
Simple answer.
No need to explain it like you do.
And simple it is.
Alright, we're made. Where's Julia at?
Why?
Currently, at this moment, there
You
is
like
business
kissing
going
ass,
on up there, so
Jin?
please
Oh.
do not go up there.
Oh, okay.
What
What
do?
a
Go harass the
terrible
Red
tour
Bull
guide
man.
you are, Jen. You're taking us places we're not even supposed to be.
Will the temple
Yeah.
be open soon? Well, you know, we're here on a business trip.
Yeah.
We only have the day. We're kind of trying to.
The Archon is currently doing business inside
You're welcome
of his
to wait
temple.
in line.
Oh, wow!
What a
Like,
tour guide.
yeah, why would you not book this ahead of time?
I hope
Come
you all
on,
didn't pay money for him to have you come to a, well, if anything.
I actually want a
will be
refund.
Yeah, Jen, give us back our money.
Yeah. Just calm down. We're gonna go to the beach. We're gonna go to the beach.
Take his money.
We're gonna go to the beach, and it's gonna be fine.
That's a good idea.
Who said that? I don't know who said that.
Yeah, let's beat that guy up. I already threw him
Crazy.
up.
Yeah, you are.
That voice
Yeah,
didn't
that's
sound like
something.
his.
Someone
I don't
else?
want to put that away.
What from you?
No.
Yes, the Red Bull man. Go beat him up. Good job, kid.
I don't know about that.
You called me it earlier.
Seems the Red
Big hat
Bull is
gang.
maybe perhaps a
Awesome.
long-time
Big hat gang.
supplier.
Another big hat is
wonderful.
And the merchant isn't brand
Yep.
new.
He said it was his 1st
They're
time
moving their
here.
goods here permanently.
Fantastic.
They just purchased a warehouse and are planning to move a large amount of their goods here.
Now what? He was in the ocean.
They just got done with the dockmaster at the stall.
No, you're not letting go yet.
Sorry,
no,
I'm like
you're stuck here with me.
seeing the Council of the Big Hats, and it's throwing me off.
Increased depression on us.
Oh wait. I need to add to the scene.
What
I need to
was
add to the
Casting
scene. 1 second.
depression.
I cast anti-depression.
Oh.
I think that's called drugs.
No. I see. Yeah, no use loitering around and arousing suspicion. Or at least incurring the Archon's wrath.
Well, I'm not getting on his bad side.
No.
You don't want to.
That's what I said. I'm not looking to. This
Just furthering.
just another way of saying I do not want. And can see me. That's not something I fuck around with.
That I'm sure of.
What are you
as a side note, I think that today is the angriest I have been in quite some time.
What got you riled up?
Oh, being told I'm useless?
By who? Don't tell me.
Dusk.
Are you fucking serious?
You're kidding.
When I told her it's probably not a good idea to be poking into the business of the Red Bull man wherever he may go, she said that, well, how else are we going to find out more stuff? And I said, I can't do that. That's not my purview. And then she said, what use are you? And
Only
at that point,
she
I
would
left her
think it's
behind in the
wise
house.
to start digging into businesses on an island run by a man more powerful than all of us put together.
I mean, I might have been spying earlier. That being said, she's very terrible at it. I'm good at it.
Spying is one thing.
You're quite
Directly
useful.
and basically going someplace where
Rest
not
assured, she's trying to come up with a nice thing to say that isn't quite so harsh, but
No,
she's
she has
fucking
a
idiot.
point. I haven't exactly done anything recently. All I've done is make sure that Kelly is still sane for the most part.
That's
And working
very
together
useful.
with a potion man.
to. More
It's
than she can say for
incredibly
herself.
useful. Yeah, exactly. All she's done is piss everyone off. Either way, don't take what she says to heart, please. She's
She says too much.
Trust me.
Come on.
I'm not. It just struck a nerve. I have spent a very, very long time to make sure that I do
would
not
say a
act on
house
outbursts
might-
like this.
A house might not be the best place, seeing as she's up there at the top.
Yeah, but she's talking to Julia.
With Jules.
Yeah.
They're Julia.
We call her
I'm not
Jules.
close enough to use that nickname.
Yeah. She'll tell you if she doesn't like it. I call it Jules.
Yeah.
Well,
But
if
Julia.
you're fine with still going, we can.
Jules.
Seeing as it's our house, more so than anything.
Oh, did she pay for it? I don't think so.
No, she didn't.
She did not.
Not do what?
She didn't help pay for it?
For it.
No, she didn't. It was John who did, and
And
signed our
anyways.
names long before she was even here.
It was all of us who contributed to the money. All the work that we did.
I need to go to Aether. I'll be right back.
Kelly, quick explanation. Is everything alright? Oh, for fuck's sake. For someone who has such short legs, she sure does know how to book it.
What?
All ass, yes.
Yeah,
You're talking
really
about
does.
She is slightly
Kelly.
in the. You're slightly in the floor, Jules. And just like a toe. In there.
Oh my god, let's not split hairs and interrupt things. It literally is a hair's width. Anyways.
Moving
I was
on.
talking about Kelly, thank you.
Yes.
Oh, you were talking
so Kelly,
I don't
The
know.
actual
She's headed to
short
the
stack.
Nexus.
I-
What did you just call her?
Oh, well, she was off to.
Not my fault. John has said it too.
Huh.
You really
That makes
are
it
not
okay for
trying
you
to
to-
follow through with the.
Didn't
earlier-
know he
Right.
thought of her that way. Well then.
I'm not getting in your way, so it's just
I mean, I guess he's not exactly wrong.
just like overall just.
Anyways, she's awake, by the way.
Trying my best.
If you want to try talking to her again, then you're welcome to, give it a shot. See if we can't cheer her up. At least, I don't know.
I don't know exactly what I would say to them.
Hi, you're sleeping in my house? Just far away from here. Oh, that's gotta be weird.
So I got the story from the hunter.
In Sin's house.
Yeah, I heard. At least some of it.
Moving on. Yeah.
The entire
Not the entire thing.
would not have been smart to punch him in the face.
No. No.
Oh, it's
Especially
totally
since
smart.
you might be friends with the Archon, which will definitely get you and possibly the rest of us
So
in
I
a bunch of
heard.
trouble. So,
Yes.
feel free to go and punch him though, Dusk.
Oh yeah, Dusk, you can absolutely.
Me talk to the Archon. I highly fucking
No, we're
doubt
talking
it.
about. Yes,
I was
please, go
talking
punch
about
the Archon in the
punch
face. I would
even
love
worse.
to see this.
The Red Bull Man.
Which is his actual fucking name. Red
Keeps
Bull.
it simple.
Red Bull, really?
Yes.
Does he have wings?
What? Why would a cow
No.
have wings?
He's a bull.
The man
now.
is
Are
in
you-
an exotic trade. He's going to hide his real name no matter what.
Fair enough.
I mean, especially in a trade where he's running into pixies and fae and dryads.
Drow
and-
ears, unicorn horns, those aren't exactly easily found or
hippogriffs.
taken.
What exactly counts as exotic?
got
I
an
mean, if you go to the
explanation.
place where the people are, they're not exactly exotic.
Take a seat, Andre.
They're exotic, if
Exotic,
you are rarely
yes.
found in any plane of
Exotic
existence.
Yeah.
Go
that
where they're
are
common,
not in.
call them, and bring them where they're not. It's trade.
That's a better way. Yeah.
So does he
I don't
skin
think I've ever been
humans?
this sick to my stomach. No. I
But if
tested
it takes
those
them
waters.
There might
to where
be
the humans
some
are
people
not,
do that.
humans are very
I don't
exotic
think he
then.
does it. I don't think he does it, but I'm sure other insane hunters would do that. They'd probably do the
Yes,
same
sir.
to either one of you two.
There are
I'm not
monsters
humoring
out there
this.
that will hunt people for game.
I don't know. Anyways.
Yes.
The task at hand.
Yeah.
Probably hunt you for game as well, given you're from the other side of the coin.
I mean, we're just humans.
Can I stab her? Non-lethal
I'm not
place.
gonna stop you.
Like the fat of her arm, or
Someone's brain.
What?
Well, it's their mind. It's in a crystal. It's their brain.
she's holding her dagger.
Oh. Fair enough. I was just
You know,
coming
Andre,
to
you
tell you that I
can
know what
sit at
Kelly
a
rushed
table
for.
You won't know
Say
when.
it.
You don't know where. You don't know how.
Apparently something's going on with Ollie in Aether.
Oh. Of course there fucking is.
Yep.
Excuse me. Is he...
It's Ollie.
How
we know
old
he's
is he
meddling
now?
with
Does he look...
something.
He looked fucking awful last time we saw him.
I'd say at least he's maybe aged by at least 40 years.
Is it
Took a
self-defense?
potion for Arithis?
Technically,
something like
yes.
that?
Actually,
And he felt
no.
younger. He was apparently swimming
soda soap.
out in the...
I mean, is
We're gonna
Bramble
run out of minutes.
is someone
I'll
doing
stall.
something to Bramble
So
that
the
Bramble
dog
isn't
few
consenting
times
to? Because
according
then
to Hammer.
Bramble they'd be sent back.
No,
Arthritis.
nothing's happening. I just crossed my mind and I
That's
was
what
curious
thought it was,
about
but you
that.
pronounced it so...
Yes,
Olivera.
the crystal would be returned to the Nexus along with the body.
I think that's how we pronounce it.
Oh boy. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody can really pronounce
The
it.
two are not connected.
It's a very rare
We
thing.
can go back up if you want.
Yeah, I need you.
Yeah, I know. Yes, what is it?
I'll talk about it in character. We're in Redwall, of course. I think you're here.
Why
Are
do
you
you have
here?
a brain
Yeah,
in a crystal?
I'm standing right behind you.
Oh, nice.
What else were we going to
So do you remember Brambles?
We
Or
didn't have a
more
budget.
specifically, the Terror.
Wait, you didn't have... Okay.
I challenged the Terror. We played a game. We beat the game. I managed to get Brambles out.
When did this game start?
We were having that conversation in the magistrate's garden. Remember? They were picking around trees, being all cryptic and shit.
And that's how we ended up there. No, that's right. No, I was completely...
To be
yeah,
fair,
no.
I was the
Yeah.
one who was egging them on a little bit to try and get information. And to try
And I
to, you know,
aided and
test the
abetted.
waters. And I
Yes.
mean, sort of.
He called your bluff, or it called your bluff. They
It
all
did.
of them- whatever.
The Terror kept true on its word, and we played a game, and it was a fucking awful game. I don't want to play that one again. Anyways.
No. I don't want to be
And
kicked off
now
the
you got a
cliff
brain
again.
in a crystal.
Try to talk to them.
Yes.
Well, I put their
It was
mind
the first place
from the
prize.
amalgam, plucked it out, put it in the crystal. Their body is back on Aether. They're in a coma.
And you haven't put their brain back?
Well, you see, they sort of were in a state of shock. So I'm trying to talk to them, kind of calm them down a little on the whole
Yes,
situation.
they have very
you know.
large horns. I do not wish to get gored.
That too.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. Kind of.
Regardless.
Look, I've only just
I'm gonna-
recently got my mind wrapped around all this magic shit. This is... for
Oh, this
another
is not
day.
magic.
Just
This is a
sounds
lot
now.
easier.
What's so difficult to
comes down to
understand? It's
logical
just
brain
you think
stuff.
about it and it happens.
Exactly. Just it makes so much more sense than magic does. Magic's so random bullshit.
Exactly.
Brains make sense.
That's what I've been saying. Anyways, Fine.
Andre,
All
don't
I
even,
need to know
don't
about
even
magic
attempt.
is that I eat it. That's it.
Hugh.
Yes. Yep.
If you have a magic
There he
thing,
goes.
I can drain it.
Yep.
All right.
That's Andre.
So
in
Oh,
a
you
nutshell.
don't actually like
Alright.
munch. Okay.
No,
This time,
absorb
as you go to connect, you
and
feel a
convert it.
definite bit of
I guess that sort of
resistance.
makes more sense.
And
Anyways,
that because of the resistance, you can't
It's
feel
brain
anything
crystal.
underneath
Brain crystal.
the
How do you
crystal
help?
itself, what Bramble is feeling, anything like that.
I mean, I couldn't do that to begin with, but thank you.
Fair enough. Let me know if you continue.
it's
We help by not doing anything.
We could give it a proverbial
which
knock
is
at the
completely
door.
wrong. Yes,
I
as far
see
as
a
you can
proverbial
see.
knock
That
at the door.
Us, we can't do anything because
Well,
Why do I
with
hear an
a
alarm?
He's talking
that's
to Brambles, getting to know
fun
them,
story. That's actually that used to be
calming them down,
the
trying
defib
to
hooked up to
become
my
more
heart,
anchored
but I had one
Oh!
replaced.
to their
I
thoughts
had it
and who they
replaced,
are.
and I wanted it back, but now it's supposed to beep at 10 a.m. every day to let me know it's low battery, but it doesn't know when that is anymore, so it just randomly beeps.
Oh,
Their
nice.
consciousness
All
was
right.
in a very
Well,
bad
so
place
long
for
as you're
a
not
very long
actively
time.
dying,
The
No,
most
we're good.
profound thing that Brambles said is that they've become
Back to it.
null to the pain.
With a natural
Null to the
1,
fear.
as you go to knock on the door, proverbially,
Numb.
you feel Bramble lash
Numb
out
to the
towards
pain,
you,
numb to the fear.
and you have one action you can take.
she'll take it. Fuck it.
Potato, potato.
In a way.
All right,
I
you taking the hit?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
think
let
I
me
get it.
roll for that real quick, just to see how bad it is.
Oh wait, no, I absolutely
With a
get it. You're doing
19, because Bramble isn't a scion
extra
and or
cranial
a
therapy.
a telepath, and you are, you're able to brace against it for the most part. However, she does take some of your
that
psychic
numbness
energy,
goes away,
and you will feel a little
those
bit more
memories
tired, but
don't.
relatively unscathed.
And it's a delicate process. We've seen people go insane before, and trying to help them is... I mean, obviously they're not insane, but to go into a jumbled mess like that, I don't pity anything.
I get it.
She will knock again.
I punch things. And I help
Apparently, you
when
want
I
to stab
can.
me as well.
You're not going to believe this,
don't know where.
but with another nat 1, you feel the attack coming again.
But it
It's
will
clear
happen.
she's riled up and really angry right now.
Don't help her.
She will brace herself
I
properly
just have a
this
book
time.
full of monster facts.
Very well.
What are satyrs?
With a 16, the attack washes over you again, and you'll feel even more tired than
Depends
before,
on where you
but
come from.
your
For some,
psyche is
satyrs
still
are
undamaged.
just
You're fine.
boons and people that are half deer, yes, and
Yeah.
usually they consider themselves to be a beacon of nature, one with the world around them, things like that. Some of them are actually seen as different
Not sure she wants to do
symbologies.
this now.
I may interrupt. Archon's fully aware of what is being sold. And
Figured as much.
Please say they're not okay
yeah.
with it.
Unless we find
Oh,
some
fuck, I also
reason for
forgot
him
about that.
to get accelerated from the island itself, he stays. But if we are clever about it, and we find a way to get him cleanly removed from the island as it is, and perhaps his stocks confiscated, they would belong to the Archon, and then the Archon would owe us a favor.
He has fully admitted to murder in a multitude of ways.
After a moment, Amity, it's almost as if the island itself was thinking
People on
about
this
what just
island
happened to
are
you, and then
protected.
you feel the weight in your pocket disappear.
And the goods that he sells.
Even if they've done
I
stupid shit in
consented.
their lives. This island gives
I
you
see.
a second
Very
chance
well.
to a lot of people.
Then it does
Otherwise,
not.
she would not have braced.
And the island holds no
I
regards
see.
against
Very well. Then it's still there.
Yeah,
island
no, this
itself
is entirely consensual.
protects
The beating
members.
she's
It
receiving
protects all
from
of us
Brambles, she
here.
probably deserves it.
Um,
She's been poking and prodding at this poor woman.
Yes, he said that if we find a way to, I guess, incriminate him while he's on the island, I think is how is then we
Well,
can
the only
get rid
thing
of
I can
him.
think of right now is not a path I'm willing to take. He mentioned he knows of something he hunts being here.
He said that he knows there's a unicorn on the island.
Right.
Shit. Or has been on the island at least. He's hunting it.
Has he
what was
alluded
said.
to how he knows? Or is he just claiming to?
Someone told him, I think,
He
that there
gets
was
his
an island on the
information-
side of Aether or something. I'll be honest, I'm a little fuzzy on the details right now because of all of the heart racing and yes.
From the story he told me, he gets information from people and then he does the pursuing and the hunting and the hunting.
Seems like
Now
he's a
it's sort
thorough
of-
man, but
No,
how do we
he's not.
incriminate him exactly? If the
He's a
Archon
poor
is alright
excuse
with
for a
him
man.
being here, do we offer something up his bait? I don't
And that is
exactly
the
feel
route
comfortable
I'm
with
not
the risk.
willing to take.
So I'm along the same lines.
So we should think
don't
of something else
know,
besides dangling bait in front of him.
How about glamour? Can we make me look like a unicorn?
So he can
Then
kill
I can
you
punch
then.
him.
If he's
Well,
an
not with the
experienced
island, but if
hunter,
he
he's
tries
likely going to
to-
see through a decoy.
I do
Especially
not
if
wish
it's
to
a
test
unicorn.
how proficient of a hunter he is, so I would rather not offer any of us up as bait. Point being, he's here, been approved of, and now he has full reign to walk around as he pleases. And the only way we're going to remove him is as Venus says, some form of incrimination. But the sad part is we don't know exactly what is deemed legal or illegal here, seeing as apparently drow ears and unicorn horns aren't enough. Obviously, the bait idea will be our last case if we truly cannot find anything worth. And even then, I don't plan to even think of using you. Find something. Some sort of creature we can glamour or something. Did he ever relate to anything else he hunted? Something extremely rare? Anything?
Yes. He, basically anything rare that people will want. He primarily focuses in the Feywilds. Sadly, really, the only thing he spoke of was unicorns directly. He did mention the countless satyrs and dryads he mowed through to get to his quarry. He even regaled me with a wonderful portion of his tale of how a dryad found him near death or whatever and nursed him back to health. And ended up killing them too.
He just killed a dryad.
Disgusting. This is not a man. This is a coward. This is a beast. Something that should be hunted himself.
I'll be honest. I do not see any of us beating him in combat. From my memory
No.
already, I can think basically that he's hunted far stronger beasts.
And his game is endurance. He's just gonna run anyone ragged and wait until they have no energy and no power. and then backstab them.
He is a true hunter.
Or
I don't think
That's the case.
you saw the stuff that he had on his stand. There were griffins, powerful beasts, wyverns. You can't backstab creatures like that. They are fearsome beasts. They don't tire.
And he's got more stamina than all of them.
More stamina than all of us.
different way of some other unthinkable way of overcoming these.
I don't.
Venus, none of us are gonna leave you alone now that this man is patrolling.
And as long as you're in Lockport or Aether or Redwall, he can't take you, right?
Yeah.
So you're at least safe here.
It's
The issue I see. Well, actually, no, I won't speak of hypotheticals. Point being, the man needs to go. No more, no less.
We are all in agreement on that, but how is the question?
Is what I'm trying to think of. Just don't know if there's a limitation exactly to what he can and cannot sell and what he will not hunt.
I don't
I would
think
almost want to
the
try and
selling
probe the
is
Archon, but
issue is. It seems that if the crime's not committed here, then I guess this island's a safe harbor to many people.
If the crime is committed anywhere else, the Archon's just gonna bat an eye.
It doesn't bat an eye.
The
And
only
if we were to
crime
take justice into our own hands?
Then we might.
he requested to be clean.
As long as it doesn't happen here.
If he was able to take care of a wyvern on his own, I don't think we could do much against them.
But all of us against him.
No.
I mean, we took down a weaver.
That wouldn't. I'm not saying.
I don't
wasn't
try to
saying
take the
that
chance.
We've taken down pretty fierce foes
like
ourselves.
a last resort option.
We work together as a group.
I would not resort to combat.
I'm not saying we should, either.
Then what are you saying? Are you gonna... Okay, if we can't fight him, we definitely can't do that.
What if we bait him
We are
in a
not
different
going to
way?
use...
What do you think?
I'm sorry. I've put up the guise of being interested in what he does and entertained by it. What if I have him take me hunting? I find out how he does this. If these creatures are as fierce as you say they are, as in powerful, he's got to have something.
I don't like the thought of that.
And if it's not
It's
something,
probably-
if it's just him?
Then we know for a fact what it is then.
There's depictions on the walls and such of minotaurs. Apparently, they used to be part of a huge sport at the previous Lockport. They're known for their strength and being able to take on plenty of men all at the same time. But all of the minotaurs on the walls are brown. They're not red.
Minotaurs
I
are,
don't-
as the lore and history goes, they're half man, half boar, right? Or bull. That is how it's been
looks similar to
depicted in
him.
history.
Yeah.
And there was one other thing he spoke of when he was with this dryad. He mentioned that he was able to sense the magic as the dryad was trying to charm him. He could feel it building up inside himself and was able to force his way out of it.
Oh.
So
Great.
self-defense against a charm or anti-charm magics that he has.
This is Fey magic. He spoke of
Fey
not
magic
giving
is
names or
potent, yes.
agreeing to contracts and such.
Fey magic is potent, that I know, coming from my own archfey.
He doesn't seem magically inclined, but he seems to be able to.
What? He seems to be able to resist it or force it out.
He might be similar
He
to
is.
Or just sense
you, Andre.
I can't do that shit.
Well, we are the complete opposite of everything I know about
Listen.
magic, because you just destroy it when it
That's
touches
me.
you.
I'm Soda.
You are Soda.
I don't destroy
Soda.
it. I
Either way.
sequester it inside of my body. If I'd taken too much, it hurts.
All right.
We're getting off topic.
You
Please.
get a
But what we need
similar
to deal
feeling
with
as before as you
is
brush up
this.
against the
We
crystal.
know that
However,
he's
it looks to have
powerful. He's
abated a
able to
little
take on
bit.
legendary creatures by himself and take in the goods for sale. He's able to resist kinds of charms and
Well,
other
it
magic
might
that
not
the
be
Fae are
best
capable of
to
using, which
have
makes him
people
very
poking and
effective
prodding
against
at her.
creatures
You
that
feel
would
like
try
you can
and
at least get through.
dissuade him. It also would work against anybody who tries to do any mental rigmarole around him to try to trick him.
Offer a mind link.
So, whatever we are
All right.
going to do,
It is
whatever
accepted.
ideas that we have,
Rambo.
need to be taking him on,
Rambo.
and I hate to fucking say this.
What? What is it?
Politically.
What's got you so riled up? I can feel you. You lashed out at
It's
me.
either we rein in a power greater than his own to get him imprisoned and kicked off, to allow the Archon control of his wares, like Venus said,
I'm
or
not sure. It's just
we
a lot of
find some way
emotions
to
I'm feeling
incriminate
around
him
me.
with his
I don't
own
even
actions,
know
to
if they're
have
mine,
action be
if
taken by
they're
the
not
Archon
mine,
himself, to
what's
give
real, what
him
isn't.
the right to do so.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lash out
I'm
at
gonna
you.
follow up on that.
It's okay. It's fine.
He works with a lot
I
with a
understand if
handful
you're
of people.
confused.
The man
and
that stole
you're
the stuff,
scared.
people that have unloaded obviously off his
Tell me,
boat.
what-
He's got a
what
whole
did you
system.
feel? What happened?
He's known. Saying apparently that his business is
Confusion,
saturated, he must be known elsewhere.
Anger,
Let us try
disappointment.
It's definitely not just him.
We've talked to the man. We can maybe talk to the rest of them. See what they know.
And you said they didn't feel
Maybe
as
he's
your
not.
own.
Maybe he's not so well liked elsewhere.
It's not about attacking Red
I'm not
Bull
sure.
himself, it's
I
about attacking
still
his
don't know what's
business.
mine and what isn't anymore.
Archon did say he has enemies.
Well, it should just
So,
be you.
if we learn of them, maybe
I
we
don't
could
think I caught anyone else
work with that.
when I was trying to pull you out.
We need to slide things in our
Enemy of my
advantage.
enemy.
So
No,
I think
it's-
Everybody has enemies.
It's just me, but
I think
what
this
is-
our next step.
So
am I still here?
I buddy up to
Or
him.
are we
Some
gone
kind of
and this is
information.
just
You're
something
still,
after?
Your relationship with him. Keep
You're
prying.
still here. Just.
If anything, I can talk to that store owner, saying he
I'm-
was adamant about trying
I've
to
been
sell me
trying to
something.
get you to calm down, so
Perhaps I can see if he's willing to divulge a little
we can
further.
try to put you back in your body. But
I'm not too happy about the more common wares that he
it's
has
very
either.
clear
So
that you're
this
still
business
freaked
needs
out
to
about
go
all
anyway.
this. And I don't want to put you in a situation where you're going to panic.
John?
How long has it been since the Umbral
By
War?
the way, as I try to say.
One question about that hunter.
1,000 years, I think.
Alright, what is the question?
To be honest, even I don't know. Time is a bit
Something
weird.
is probably hunted as exotic
I don't
and
exactly
You'll
rare.
have to
Exactly the
excuse me
days.
then.
She's still in
Several
town.
thousand years with
Yes, he will be in
everyone
town for quite a
talking,
while, he
everyone
said.
speaking
I
to you,
asked,
getting to know
'cause
everyone,
obviously there's
whether you
something
wanted
more
to
than
or not,
just
and
this
then
one tale he had. I asked
suddenly
how I'd be able
you're
to
alone?
contact him if I had taken interest in
It's
obtaining
jarring.
something rare.
It's
And he said that he
it's
would be
almost as
staying in
if
town
everything
for a while, and that I'd be able
that
to
I
find him.
was is no more, and
And I mentioned, I guess the merchant would be a
I
good place
can't
to
handle
contact to
it.
find him.
I don't know how to. That's why I appreciated you and the other one when they came in and you were just talking
Are you
because
seriously
it reminded me
considering
of that
purchasing something from this man?
No,
to a
I
lesser
understand.
degree, but
And I'm trying to help you as best
That
I
makes
can.
you almost as disgusting
Needed
as he
rest,
is.
though.
And I was about to apologize for what I said in front of you.
Didn't want to leave you too.
There was already
How
a
about-
good number of people who were going to purchase
Can I
things
have a
from him.
moment to explain?
my own thoughts are all
Please
I
do.
ever have. Because they're our thoughts, and they
Just tell
always
us
have
about the
been our
draw ear
thoughts.
necklace you want to make.
No, I wasn't gonna reference anything about my brethren and sisters. I would.
The way I'm here, to be honest, I'd rather deal with your
then
problems
explain
than
yourself.
my own right now.
There was a monster that I had to hunt. Was
What
requested
are your
of
problems?
me back in Aether months ago.
Man in town where
And I
my
wanted
friends and I are staying.
the poison and venom
Yeah.
that came from this monster
Kills
to examine it.
innocent people.
As an alchemist myself,
sells
I'd like
their
to understand
bodies.
it. And
It's a hunter.
poison being my
He
second
hunts
affinity, I'd like to learn how
other
to
people.
improve it. Make it stronger
We have a
as a
friend who's a
defense
unicorn.
mechanism.
Wow.
This is
Alright.
and it's a
I
monster
think he's wanting
that
to
is
hunt her.
hunted unicorns itself.
It's difficult because I don't think there's really
quite
much I can
strong,
do.
almost
It's
similar
very
to what
frustrating.
we've heard about
Just as I'm sure
our
you're
good
frustrated
friend
by the
Red
situation you're in.
I still can't
Does
get
it have
past
a
the
name?
fact that you want
Haunted
to
one-
implore.
It's called a grell.
Tear down the bridges and drain all the rivers.
Didn't
Burn
think I
down
could
the
lose any
town
respect for
hall, and there are no winners.
Respect that I want to
Reload the
kill a
weapons,
monster?
sharpen your scissors,
Respect that you
cut off the fetters,
weigh your options
and
and
pull all the
benefit
triggers.
one monster to go after another monster.
You.
Brambles? What was that?
I'm going to say this. If you want something from a grill, you don't need to go to Red Bull. There's already been a
Everyone
hunt for that a while
screams
ago.
when the lights go out.
the
For
hunt
tale
I
of it.
was-
Yes.
That's the hunt I was just
If you
on.
want to find another one.
That's the thing. The person that knows
Brambles?
about it doesn't want us to hunt it either. It was only the one-time thing to get an
Brambles,
antidote.
what's going on? I need you to talk to me.
I wouldn't suggest trying to make a poison from monster stuff anyway.
If you have people you care
But-
about, even if you can't do
For
much,
now, everybody's trying to rack their brain
you
about
do
how
what
to
you
deal
can
with
to make sure that they survive.
this.
Lest you blink, and they're gone.
Yes, I know that lesson quite well.
I would not suggest trying to get Red Bull's help with that at all. In the slightest.
I just
I won't.
endured one of the most
It's just there's not much I can do right now.
gut-wrenching stories
I'm going to
I've
help
ever
them,
had to sit through.
no matter what.
I'm
For the time being, I'm going to
I-
try to help you.
Fenris?
Because I can actually help you.
Let me in for just a moment.
Not like any
What do you
kind of
mean?
one I've ever seen.
Into your mind for just a moment. Perhaps I can assist.
Graphic details.
What exactly do you intend to do?
Murdered along his way.
I
to
don't exactly
rip
allow people into my mind
to
these
get
days. I learned that lesson too a long time ago.
I'm sorry.
Learn better who you are.
It's good that we know that we can.
You want to know who I am?
This is a big
Yes.
crock of shit.
Whoever stole the body
If
of
I can live your
Fenris
life through your eyes, I will understand you better and I can help you
Fenris
more.
has glowing eyes.
You want to see what I see?
Yeah, he's affected by
Yes.
mind magic.
Alright.
And there's a lot.
Try again. Let's go slowly about this. Last time I think I rushed it a bit. It's been a while.
I'm not stupid, right?
No, why?
No, never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. No, I know I'm stupid.
Soda, she will attempt
Everything's just difficult.
Very well.
to allow Brambles to borrow her sight.
You will be able to do so successfully now that you understand Bramble a little bit better, as well as this is no longer your first time dealing with a crystalline mind.
It's like riding a bike,
Magi,
you know?
whatever the fuck happened a couple weeks ago with the Oracle shindig.
I open my eyes. Feel free to guide me if you need me to look around. So I won't be able to tell what I'm looking at anymore.
I see.
Hmm.
Not what I expected.
Oh, and what did you expect?
I'm unsure. This tapestry, the carpentry isn't like anything I've ever seen before.
Well, you're
Its
not
design is
too
unique.
We couldn't ask for anyone
Let
better.
us find this thing so that I may gaze upon it. Do you know where it is?
What thing?
I just try to assist where
This
I can,
bull.
and then when I
Oh,
can't really assist, well, I'm just left behind, and I'm used to that.
I'm fairly certain he's in town, and I'm gonna have a bit of a hard time getting there.
Very well. Never mind.
It's fine.
Interesting.
Think.
The side.
Yeah, here's you, by the way. This all that you are for the moment. I think I'm waving my hands. Able to hold on to this for a moment before I need to blink and refresh myself for a moment.
Feel free to let go. I've seen what I need.
You sure? All right.
Yes. We recall you. No, that's not right. That's someone else. I'm not sure how to help right now. I won't lie.
Yeah, it's alright. I don't expect you to be able to help right away. But, to be honest, I think you could help in other ways. The knowledge you hold, not even just your own, but that of a lifetime's, could be of great value to us. We're trying to understand what has happened in the past, during the Umbral War and the events that led up to it and those that followed. You see, my friend and I, Julia, when you met before, we are both Umbral-born humans. Our people were stranded there. By the
You're like
college.
me.
Yes. Affected, afflicted, changed by the Umbral Sea.
Some say afflicted, some say affected. But in the end, we are who we are. We cannot change that.
That I can agree on. But, it's Julia and I that help you, as well as a friend of ours who unfortunately isn't around, otherwise I'd try to introduce her. I believe she was the latest target of your, terror. Miss, Kelly. I believe you met her in the cave, very briefly.
Ellie. Ah, yes.
Kelly Tales Turner.
A young mind, talented, just naive. She doesn't know what to think of herself. Easily manipulated. That's why the nightmare liked her.
Yes. Well. Regardless, the things you've seen and experienced could be incredibly helpful to us. And if not, I'd like to just get to know you. Not often I get to meet someone else on this side that's, like us.
DM question. Soda, were you the one who cast Sanctuary on the house?
I was not. I think that was Kelly.
Okay.
I believe it was
Well,
Kelly, Verdandi. There's two.
Since you were sitting here, oblivious,
Mhm.
you would feel somebody just attempted to apparate right next to you, and Sanctuary rebuffed it.
Oh. Oh no.
Have fun.
What is he doing?
What the fuck?
Why is...
What?
There was a strange shimmer next to me just now. I don't know what it was. It was there and then gone in just a moment.
Someone watching?
Anyone.
Is it the nightmare? It wasn't me. I'm stuck in your hands.
Us. Oh. I don't sense anyone there.
Until we burn it all down. Sorry.
No, it's alright. Fucking magic bullshit I don't really understand.
Wizards deserve death.
Well, I don't think they all
They
deserve
brought
death, but
death.
they definitely... Some of them definitely are deserving of that, though. Not all of them. Miss Kelly is a mage. She's not, you know... And even then, I mean, she's a student there, but she's nothing like those who tortured me and
Crush
left
the
me to
heretics.
die.
Purge the unclean. Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, sometimes it's hard to stay myself. I know no one else in here is with me, but like I said, so much time with the others. Eventually you pick up on who they are.
So, well, while I was sitting here talking with Sprambles, there was someone, I think, or something. There was like a shimmer here for just a moment, and then it was gone. And I'm not sure. It's like just in the.
Oh, Kelly.
Chair.
Kelly?
Kelly.
Where have you been?
All over the place. I'm so sorry.
Are you alright?
No, Ramble, it's been a very long day.
Somebody tried to apparate into the house.
Does it?
Huh?
Oh.
What did I hear up there?
To make sure that all the markings are all right and haven't fully broken.
You would see that after checking everything, 5 out of the 6 cracked. Whoever tried to apparate in is a powerful mage indeed. And what's worse, the magic's very familiar.
Is everything okay? Oh.
A sleeping John rolls off the mattress and hits the ground, staying asleep.
Well,
From upstairs, you hear the tumbling of a sleepy corpse.
Strange.
G-Mod ragdoll style.
I'll put him back. Huh?
Funny.
Miss Kelly just arrived and she's shouting something.
Okay.
I don't know. She ran upstairs.
Kelly.
Yes.
Mages.
A very powerful mage tried to get... Is he still
I don't know.
calling that?
Shimmer.
Anyways.
Kill you. They're here.
One of the 6 of my seals have broken.
What do you mean?
Somebody very powerful tried to apparate in, and
I don't know.
Hunt us down.
I was going to redo the
Stop
seals.
it. Stop it.
And now that I know not to flip it the other way,
It's alright.
so they're
Say what you
stronger,
need to. You don't need to apologize.
Same situation we had with Bramble showing up doesn't happen again. But okay.
By the way,
Is there any way I can help?
I
oh
don't
no,
know.
I've lost my train of thought.
You would see her go into
Fuck is a
her bag
train?
and shuffle. You would hear
Wagon train.
papers. You would suddenly
Anyways.
hear clanking of pots and pans. You see these pictures here and there? They need to be this way. There's several symbols around here.
And Miss Kelly is still
If you
shouting
flip them, it'd be good.
about something. I can hear her upstairs stomping around.
Just if you flip those and
Stupid
use
question.
your magics, it'll
How
be
good are
better.
your psionics?
I need.
But she's a telepath.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's what she's done
Okay.
all of her life.
Here's those there.
I'm bold telepath.
Technically, Bramble is here too, but she's just also unaware of everything.
She's a rock. It's the funny rock.
Funny rock. As you look at Sin, one thing occurs to you. Are you rolling?
You know, there was
As
a funny
19,
shimmer there just a moment ago.
You can tell this man has a terrible headache. The worst headache ever. You can see it in his demeanor. His eyes are almost rolled up to his skull. He is suffering. And you spot something.
Sin, you
Why
good?
he's suffering so.
And sword doing something?
Not really. There's an item he is carrying on him.
Sin.
An item, Amity.
Sins of the Father.
It's not magical.
You've been kind of saying.
Or is it?
Father. Can you hear us cry?
Sin, are you alright? Is the sword...
No, it's... I don't know how to make heads or tails of it.
Okay. There was a strange shimmer there just a moment, so I'm not sure if it's safe to sit there. Although, I don't know, the others have all run off. Kelly's back, though. She was shouting something. I had no idea what she was saying.
Yes, her and I spoke at length. She... If you recall, when Andre said she went to Aether to go find him. And he was different.
Oh.
He was young, he had his hair in a ponytail. And she experienced something I can't even really begin to explain. A vision, a memory. And then she showed it to me. And it... I know she meant me no harm, but it was... still messing with my mind. It's as if it's happened, or it needs to happen. Then all she said, I needed to grab Molly. That was it. I don't know.
I'm just in a bit of pain.
How's everyone else?
In truth, I don't know. I'm a little confused because of... Is Oliveira, like, back to himself? Or...
I don't know.
Yeah. Ugh, done with that.
Oliver has messed with many a things. One of which, obviously, is affixed to his own realm. I don't know if that has messed with time in any which way, but...
I'd hope not.
All I know is I need to...
You don't fuck with time,
find
everyone
it.
knows that.
I don't think usually he has a choice.
Oh, he definitely has a choice. You always have a choice.
Venus?
Is everything alright with you guys?
I'm
I
fine.
was just having a conversation with
Just a bit
Brambles.
of a,
It was
just a bit
going
of a
quite well.
headache.
Oh, I see.
How are you? Are you feeling any calmer? I understand you're pacing, so...
Oh, well, Kelly, well, you said you saw somebody, and then Kelly said that one of her seals was bad, so we had to put them upside down and charge them with magic, and they'd be stronger with my magic, so that's what I've been doing. Redoing the protections.
What's seals?
There's seals on the house to protect us from people just coming in.
Oh, the sanctuary. Wait, they're broken. How many are left?
One of them was. There was 6, there's now 5. Oh wait, it might be the other way around. I think 5 out of the 6 may have broken.
So I saw a funny shimmer right where he was sitting up a few minutes before he got here.
Do you know what the shimmer looked like?
Well, it was sort of like out of the corner of my eye. I was focused on Brambles, and out of the corner of my eye, I saw like a sort of a strange shimmer, and then it was gone.
Kelly seemed rather worried about what tried to get in here. So it seemed.
What tried to get in
I don't know.
here?
We don't know. Something powerful enough to break 5 of 6 protection seals around the house.
Everything was eavesdropping
Magic
on
mumbo
us.
jumbo. Make you want to snooze, sword boy.
Did I hear that?
The headache gets worse and
No.
worse.
Okay, understood.
But
At least it's probably not who we were talking about, because
You're still
it didn't
there?
seem very magical.
did he
Hopefully not
have
one
a
of his friends.
torch
Yes.
with him?
Sorry. Dealing with something. Apparently their seal's broken.
Something
Seals
Would like to join
broken.
us?
Open the eyes.
Sure.
What?
Just put me in.
Open the eyes.
Okay,
Prepare to die.
Oh, I see.
A new hand. Familiar
say
yet
hello, okay.
unknown.
It's just Julia.
Yes, hi. Yes, hi.
Hello again.
You seem a little bit more lucid now. If that's the right word to use.
No, you're welcome to join us.
We
No.
took
it's
some
okay.
energy.
I don't want anyone in my
From
head
where?
right now.
Oh, fair enough. Well, you wouldn't be in... I guess I would be in your head. Fair enough. I understand. Not everybody wants me in their head.
Where did you get your energy from?
The echoes, they taunt and deceive me. Red dawn? Red dying light. Canyon?
Hmm?
No, that wasn't real. Was it real?
Red
It felt
Dawn
real.
Canyon.
Felt real. Off maps.
Yes, the place you were kept.
On.
It was a not real place based on real things. At least as far as I could tell.
It was a dream.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps a nightmare.
No. No, it wasn't a dream. But you don't have to be asleep to be in a nightmare.
True.
The malevolent wanderings of something whose power cannot be comprehended.
Yeah. Also true.
New voices join the fray.
New voices right now?
New stories to hear. It's been so long. We much enjoyed the
Ramble?
story last night.
Oh.
Do not interrupt.
Oh, all right.
Sorry. Sorry. Stories? We like stories. Usually too many stories. Too many... No, not too many at once. Yes, too many at once. Everyone wishes to share. We all hear at the same time. Nice when it's only just one.
Can we listen to one story? Is there one voice that could step forward and the others will have their time afterwards?
No. We've all heard our stories before. New ones must be added.
No.
Separated. However, I'm fairly certain that there is still some lingering, how'd you put it? Psychological dysphoria. We're not used to being alone.
Like when someone loses their arm and it itches.
Sort of, and I think it's, kind of pushing them a bit. You hear them start talking strange, just try to help them work through it. Mine should eventually, abate. What sort of stories do you like, Rambles?
We like all stories. Stories tell us more about the world and who inhabit it.
Very true. Perhaps.
Tana Archdruid of the Moon. No longer the moon. The beautiful blues paint the ray of the moon. Down come the leaves. Lies of the gilded and gold. Always has been like that. Now they've just adorned robes instead.
I see. Wow. I was going to ask.
Do you believe now?
Believe what? Believe what, Bramble?
We don't remember.
I believe.
I believe.
I'm sorry. You just said I believe.
No, I said I will leave.
Oh no, there's no need to leave. We're talking to Brambles right now.
Which is why I said I would leave. I mean, when I see you both with the glowy purple eyes and sitting around a table with a brain and a crystal like a seance, I figured I would give you your privacy.
No, honestly, it's quite fine. The glowing is sort of a side effect.
No.
It's like you know when wizards do funny glowy things? Same deal. We tend to glow a bit when
It's
we're
the same
like,
thing that happens whenever I consume too much magic. I get it. It's a thing that happens.
yeah, it's just a thing that happens. I generally don't have much control over it. Just does.
No, I get it.
Trying to stop it.
Sometimes
It's awful.
hurts.
Yeah. The headaches are. I'd rather not bring the headaches on prematurely.
Yeah. Well, I just thought I would make somebody aware. He was here because he sensed something off about the house.
Guided by
Red
grace
was here.
everlasting.
Who was
Whose
here?
where my feet still
Red Bull.
tread.
Red.
Oh, leaves.
Was he
What does
able
it
to
mean
overhear
off?
anything or see inside?
Nope. He just senses the energy about the house, and part of it seemed familiar. So.
We can fuck right off.
Yeah, which is
That
fucking
and-
weird. Because the only thing I know about this house is it's fucking warded.
Who put the wards up? Kelly mentioned.
Wasn't it-
Not Kelly.
Kelly and
Venus
Verdandi.
mentioned something of. Kelly and Verdandi.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
So-
I think Red saw Kelly, so. Didn't seem to recognize her.
Quiet! You're all insufferable. Give me a moment and figure this
maybe.
out.
I
I'm
don't-
talking with them.
He was being cryptic as shit. He walked up right to the trees just outside and said, "Ah, yes, this is certainly familiar to me, and now I'm intrigued."
You didn't?
No.
And who was I hearing?
Does it seem like a riddle? It seems rather
I
straightforward.
think that was in your head.
At some point, he's likely going to try searching out the people who own the house.
Who owns the
Possibly
house?
just.
Who do you think?
I don't want to say you're crazy, but wouldn't surprise
Venus
me.
and
if-
John?
You've been so
Bingo.
used to this that
Okay.
you know the quiet.
Excellent.
I'm sorry.
Well,
we're also dealing with something out
Venus,
here.
not so much. John is okay.
I'm not crazy.
Sorry for
Yes.
being,
The most sane one
I was
here.
trying. During the conversation, he kept on looking over here,
You know,
and being as he
sometimes
probably
you
saw
might-
me
you
walk
might be
out
right.
of the house,
You might be the most
I
sane
just
one.
explained, yes, I'm aware the house is warded. Warded against intruders and people who are not
Sanity?
invited
What
in.
even is
so
sanity?
Forgive me if I don't give you permission to come in. That's not my right to
Right.
give.
Thing I like to believe I have,
Yes.
although sometimes I doubt
There are
it
a
is.
lot of
ran
magical people around here. I'm
interference.
sure many houses have wards on them. This should not be so
Yeah.
rare for him.
Sanity is an illusion, so those that have power can label people
Just
and
wanted to
put
make
them
somebody
under
aware
any
of
sort
that
of
Red Bull
torment
was
they
outside the
wish.
house and said something looked
Sanity doesn't exist.
familiar. So,
Right. Okay.
I mean, maybe.
you continue on with your conversation and tell
There's
Bramble I said hi.
only those that are
Andre says
enlightened and. Andre. Who
You
is
haven't met him
that? Ah, another voice to eventually meet. Hello, Andre.
I think he's a little scared to talk to you.
Why?
I don't
I
know.
can't
I
bite.
think I'm unable to.
You might be able to, Andre. It's not magic.
Yeah, would you like to?
Would you like to? I mean, your eyes won't
It's
glow
not
like ours,
magic, but I'm not.
The strength and purity of the
Really?
mind. He
Really?
must
How do you
be
know that?
awakened to it.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
Lest he thinks we're all crazy, which perhaps we are. We would be labeled as such by those who have more power than we
Amity, are you
do,
okay with this?
saying that we
I'm
are
sorry,
crazy simply because they do not
Okay.
understand what we
your
understand and
fault.
see what we see
Calm down.
and have the abilities
relax,
that we have.
And let me in. Alright?
Not only that, but crazy is, well... what is crazy?
Okay.
Crazy is crazy
Is
to
it-
us.
Alright, she will attempt to
A
form
crude saying, a
attach
crude
you to the mind
saying.
link that is currently going on between
Very
the three
true.
of them.
Crazy is not as crazy does.
I'm
Crazy
gonna
is
guess I'm able to join the VC
doing the
if it's
same
successful.
thing over and over and over and over
Do you
again,
want me to roll
expecting
for this as a
different
DM?
results. Except
It's
for
up to
that's
you if
not
it works or
crazy.
not,
That's
Mr. DM.
insanity.
Yes.
It's not even
But
a
isn't
roll,
just
it's just a
insanity
does it
just
work or does it not?
craziness?
Insanity
It'll
is
work.
crazy
It's not magic,
plus.
like you said. I know what it is.
When you go beyond
I'm
crazy,
a
you get
brain
into the
baby.
insane.
Insanity is true sight, and it always will be true sight,
So,
because you see what others cannot and refuse to. My eyes are awakened.
Bramble,
Eyes are awakened? No, no, no.
Andre is here now. You
Ah!
have another voice you can meet.
Another voice to be graced with.
wait, so do I just think it or speak it?
I think it.
You can just think it, yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Well, don't be
Good job.
shy. Step
Voice,
on up.
I don't know how I can step up mentally, but hello?
Like a figure of speech.
Oh. Well,
Like a figure of
hello.
thought.
Sorry, this is a first for me. But
A newborn mind. Ah, great. We have another one to teach.
He's quite young, although, Brambles. Take a
Hmm.
moment. Compose yourself.
They're doing
Beginning
their
to
mind
lose
talk.
your
Compose ourselves. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Free to join
yes.
us.
Compose ourselves.
We're talking with Bramble.
Yes. Once you're done with your conversation, perhaps you can try to have a conversation with Fenris. He seems to be scrambled in his mind right now. Maybe you'd be able to sort through it better.
oh, this will go well.
Pleasure to meet you all. My name is Fenris.
Excuse me, I'm trying to compose myself, newcomer.
Yep, sorry.
Which one is Amity?
Now I have to restart the entire process.
I see. I'm sorry, the description I got was right here.
Yes,
How
I
did you get a
forgot that,
description
I was gonna. I was trying to describe that he has friends here.
Oh.
We look nothing like anyone.
Oh, yeah.
Why did he have white hair? Doesn't matter, she said a she. Unless you're a she. Are you a she?
I'm not a she.
I can't
I
tell.
don't know, with that breastplate. Could be.
It could fool me.
Yeah.
I mean, if I had a
Honestly,
breastplate
Okay,
like that,
says
I
the
would
either
person
way.
wearing garter belts.
They're not.
And boys don't wear garter belts.
Where are we?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
We're just saying you can be whoever you want to be, Andre. We won't judge you.
Your current.
Remind me of the
here,
leader.
Brambles.
A tomboyish
Here.
Valkyrie.
I'll get the
Do you have
synopsis
any
there.
idea how little that narrows it down? Where is here?
Hello.
Well, currently you
While you
are
deal with this,
stuck
I
in a
think I'm
crystal.
going to lay
Your
down.
mind is
I've been
anyways.
under a lot of stress
You're in a
today.
place
Yes.
called.
Take care of yourself.
You probably should.
I thought we were in Aether.
I think you must be
Well, your
friends with the
your
man
physical
that you were talking about is gone.
flesh and blood body is in Aether still.
I'm sorry.
Left through the next.
What do you
I
mean by
brought you
flesh
with
and
me.
blood body?
Okay.
As
He
in your
will be
physical,
back, probably.
your body.
I'll be back tomorrow with
You know,
fresh
skin,
hides
bones,
My body?
blood.
is what I've heard.
Yes.
Our body?
So I'm going to try
Yes.
not to think about that.
Not
and
mine.
Get some sleep while I can.
Yours.
Have a good night.
Mine.
Let's
Yes.
let's go upstairs. Get some fresh air. Like to see if I can find out what's
That
going
doesn't
on.
make sense.
I
It's
can help,
been
'cause
thousands
I'm
of years. My body should be nothing but bones or dust at this point.
Well, so
And if I can help
I
you
don't
to-
want to look a gift
bring
horse in the
sort.
mouth. However,
That would be
it's also entirely possible, as I have been told, that time flows a little bit differently. I myself, as far as I am aware, few 100 years old. Meanwhile, it has been a few thousand, to my understanding, since the First Umbral War. So,
The carnal corporeal suffer the cost. The ghosts in the deep watch over the shapes. I see. The umbral sea of a sort imparts a sort of suspended life, then, so while time passes, you don't age. Interesting. I would
or
not
at
have
least
thought
age
about that
slowly. I
myself.
mean, I know my parents have certainly put on their years.
Age slowly. Age slowly.
Time
Slow.
works differently depending on where you are. It's temporal distortion.
Temporal distortion. Good job, newcomer. I knew you could do it. You've grasped one of the basic. Basic?
Good
What is
job, Andre.
basic? Basics.
It's like two rivers, but one has rocks.
I suppose that's a decent enough
But-
analogy.
That's how it was explained to me.
The river flows at the same speed, just one is more dangerous than the other. If it had rocks in it, you would need to make some sort of dam to slow it down. It's a simple concept, really. The fact that you couldn't wrap your head around that is kind of saddening. But don't worry, we'll beat it into you yet.
Sure. Whatever you have to teach us, Brambles.
I would say I don't have the time or the patience, but I have both the time and the patience.
Lucky you. That was sarcasm, by the way. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think the plus side is you have something to go to now.
Yes, you have
Or-
something to do. If you would, to, I don't know, teach us.
Yeah,
anything.
I'm helping you with your problems already. Now you want me to teach you?
Well, you didn't have to. You offered.
No, I didn't.
And besides, I didn't have to help you.
That's
I chose
true.
to.
That is true.
Maybe she has a point.
Yes. I'm being very generous. Using up my time and my patience to help you. But at least show me a little in return. Even if it's just sitting and talking.
You are correct. I was being a little bit too harsh there.
I appreciate it. Apology accepted.
But, it's nice to meet you, Bramble.
Likewise, Andre.
Yes.
I'm glad to see you're one of the few people who are willing to talk to me rather than just letting Amity do her own thing.
Yeah, I'm mean, try everything once at least. Otherwise, you're not going to figure out what's able to kill you.
Void.
You're onto something there, Brambo. That happens way too often.
Whispers from the darkness. It always tries to isolate before it strikes.
Well, it shan't be
Because-
striking here. You should be safe from its influence, at least while you're in the crystal.
Yeah,
Not
God,
entirely.
your mind, Amity. If it's trying to isolate you and it's succeeding, I don't know if I can help.
Well, I'll be certain to be wary.
Of course. It doesn't like when people manage to get enough of their brains together to combat it. Or does it?
I think it does
No,
enjoy
it
that.
doesn't. It does. It doesn't.
To a certain
Both
degree, it seems to enjoy the games.
games.
But I don't think it quite likes it when people win. Like a child.
No. Not quite. Not quite a child.
Not like a child, is what I said.
Similar to a child, but isn't everyone deep down inside? When someone finally disappears for the last time, do you not take a piece of them and make it yourself?
You do.
So if everyone is a little bit childish after thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of minds, you too would become slightly childish deep down inside.
But do people not grow up with time and experience? Eventually, they should grow up. Or perhaps am I being too optimistic? You think?
Growing old is mandatory. Growing up isn't.
With age comes wisdom, not.
No,
Fair enough, not
no. With age comes experience.
With experience comes wisdom, and yes, I've heard this one before.
There are plenty of those that were taken the same time I was that are just as oblivious as they were before. God, I hate them, but I miss them too. Their voices, while they may have been horrendously annoying to deal with, at least they were still there.
Well, no, you can deal with me. Do I
And
annoy you?
anybody that you let in.
I mean, if she wants to talk to someone specific, I'll do my best to facilitate it. I am trying to be a good friend here, Miss Brambles, so...
Yes. The world is a wide and open one.
Yes.
But only as open as you wish it to be.
Yes.
The weight of the world isn't a heavy thing, Andre. It's its people's brackish hearts.
That's incredibly accurate, yes.
I am not going to deny that that is true.
The world does not care whether we live or die. It is unfeeling, unseeing. That's what we do with the time we have. And what we choose to do with it.
Very wise words indeed.
Burn it down. Burn it down? No. Yes.
Let
the lives of the cruel and the highborn be burned in the ashes, bring something anew. Greenery, unseen by the world, to emerge and breathe anew.
Excuse me.
Hello? Hello. You kind of walked into our house.
Down come the
I'm
stupid
sorry. Can you not speak?
Drenched by the rain, seared by the flame.
A puppet made of wood, so no, it cannot speak. However, it is animated.
Can you nod your head or shake your head? Okay. We can talk. Can we talk outside? Okay.
I don't know this place called Aether.
I see.
So, did you know this was someone's house? Okay.
Time is a strange thing.
Did you have business with someone you think
Well,
lives
it was odd.
around here?
You just had someone walk right into the front door. Andre's looking into it.
Okay. Well, this is someone's residence that they have
you were
had
saying,
warded against
Rambo.
outsiders. Just be careful.
I was saying something?
Yes, yes. We were debating whether or not something should be burned down.
Yes, Wizikis, professor at the College of Magi. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
It is
Caliphate.
good to meet you. If you have a name.
I believe you came to the conclusion that it shouldn't.
Okay. Well,
Shouldn't.
still, it is good to meet you, and hopefully soon you will be able to speak. Who knows?
I don't really know
actually
when
know a few
I am
people.
either. That's something else I
Do
could
you know
probably
how to
add
use
the
the
list.
Nexus? The big stone circle thing. Okay. Did someone make you move?
4,000 years off?
Something wrong?
Oh, no.
I know a few people that are able to figure.
Nope. I don't think so.
I'm not a magic.
Are you having problems?
Not yet.
You see him start writing in the dirt. Woke up on ground.
Weren't you looking for something about me?
Yes.
Or am I going crazy?
No.
Crazy?
No, you're not.
No, I'm already crazy. What is crazy?
I was crazy once.
Sorry. Go ahead.
You're able to tell because of their big old hats.
Anyways, yes, we were looking for your actual name. Because as we understand it, Brambles isn't your actual name, it's just a moniker. A nickname, if you will.
If you're around,
That's what they called me. It called me.
you can use the Nexus with
Because every time it tried to grab onto me, I'd poke it. Stab it.
and it will send you to
Well,
Learned psionics from it. Lost magic.
yes.
Touch the primordial. My name? My name.
Yes, we were looking for it. We believe it may be written down somewhere, or we may be able to find someone who knew it.
No worries, you're good. It was honestly funny.
I spoke with Miss Kelly. She how would you put it? She's very bookish.
If I see a mage, I'll get them to help you with your
And we
walking situation.
saw fit to requisition her aid in this matter. As the
My name. Name. What was my name?
It's what we're going to try to figure out. We can. Maybe we'll help jog your memory. We can find out some more information about you that
Good to meet you.
is written down,
Next time we
or
see each
comes
other,
from
maybe
someone
say the
else that isn't you.
Written down.
You can always choose.
We remember. We remember another druid with us. When we reached the college, another druid. We don't remember who they were either. Perhaps
Lost all.
they wrote the name? Perhaps they reconciled the story?
Who?
We don't know.
Hmm.
If anything, it may be in an old library? Old library.
We were going to go look for a library.
Daddy's gonna kill Califax. I don't know what to do.
As soon
Huh?
as you try to say that out loud, the two of you in front of her will see what looks like some sort of glyph light up on her body. There'll be the sound of a detonation. Everyone in the room will go flying back, and you, Kelly, will hit the wall and the stairs and be unconscious.
I'll probably need a roll for the crystal then as well, because it's on the table.
Well, it's right there.
Alright.
Okay.
What?
Okay,
Tiles
what
on the floor are shattered, and there's a slight hole in the wall where Kelly has hit it. She is unconscious. Everyone is concussed, but otherwise unharmed.
Okay. What the hell?
Gonna hold your head up and give you a potion.
She will have no response. You will be able to gently massage her throat to get the potion down her mouth, and the light wounds by hitting the wall will heal, but she is still unconscious.
I wouldn't touch her too much if I were you.
What the fuck was that?
Detonated the trap.
We didn't do anything. We were just sitting here.
What trap?
Someone just got hit by explosive magic.
Being as close as you are, Dusk, you look all over her and you see
There was an
very
explosion.
carefully starting to fade is the remnants of some sort of glyph. Somebody must have cast something on her.
Paper.
My everything.
You
have it.
Why?
No.
What are you doing?
Chest.
Are you okay?
Oh.
I don't think you're bleeding.
She's
Siska.
going to attempt to try and scroll out the glyph before it fades
Something.
away.
I was walking down the stairs and then saw Kelly in a flash, and then I met the wall.
Copy the glyph before it fades.
I take it you met the wall a little harder.
No, she
Can Fenris detect any
She
other
ran up
magic
and she
on
was
her that is not her own
crying.
at the moment?
That is the only spell. However, this glyph is on
Here,
the
here.
outside of
What
what is
the
now fading
fuck was that?
mage armor.
She was
That
like
is not
crying
her
and she
magic.
looked like she was about to say
Had
something
that
and
glyph
there was an
been on her body
explosion.
itself, you have
I
a
don't
feeling
know.
that she probably would have been bits. Instead, she was concussed.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Would I be able to, by looking at the glyph, would I recognize it from the ethereal affinity chart?
Not the glyph itself. No.
Okay, my head is ringing.
Mage armor but that doesn't stop the impact. Should have been Jotham.
Table is gone.
Do you have a healer here?
Shares.
Oh my
They
god.
just
Healers Guild? Yes, but no. Healer directly.
Okay.
I'm still learning on some stuff.
Where's the
Does
crystal?
Kelly have a health potion on her body?
She's already been
You
given
would
one.
see it.
It
I don't know.
doesn't look
She's
like
already been
is
healed.
Oh, is it over there?
but She looks like she's been healed. Her life is not in danger. She is merely unconscious from the blow to the wall.
She's just covered in blood. That is all.
It's not cracked or anything, is it?
Put it
back to grab the rest
No,
of my
no.
equipment so I can.
Sorry, it's the first time I've seen this up close. It's interesting, yes. No, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't look like there's cracks or anything that came off of it.
Can you lift her carefully? Mind her head and put her on the bed. I get it. Very carefully.
Just to clarify, she is not in any
It's
sort
better
of danger.
for you to hold on to
Everyone
it.
is only concussed. And that is where that will conclude.
Okay.
Rumble, are you there?
The connection has been severed, and as you probe towards the crystal again, you will find very heavily reinforced walls around her psyche. It's very clear that she will not be able to be contacted again after that.
Alright.
Amity, do you remember
I would
where she
highly
came
suggest
running
you not
in
go after
from?
wherever she came from, unless you want to end up worse.
She was at the embassy.
She had mage armor. She had
No,
mage
she-
armor. You do
The
not.
front door.
That's where we
She
last
came running
saw
in,
her,
and
that's
I think
what
she
went-
ran
Yes, but
upstairs for a
she-
moment, then she came running downstairs. She was crying.
She went other places after the embassy. I forget who saw her, but she was somewhere else.
Well, whoever did whatever they
She
did,
okay?
you're fairly lucky it
Is
was
she?
actually in here and not somewhere more populated. That could have been even worse.
What the fuck happened?
That's true.
Why did we explode?
Spell on her mage armor went off. A trap. What kind, I don't really know. Some type of explosive magic. But the mage armor she had on protected her from, well, instead of being like that, being all over the room and you.
What can trigger a trap like that?
Arcane. Depends on the type of trap. It
Dude.
could be a timed trap. Perhaps they opened a chest and it got attached to the mage armor. It could be a malicious attack. A glyph spell.
If it's a malicious attack, wouldn't the protections for this island stop it? Or is it different than Aether and Redwall?
Well, that depends.
Wait,
Because it
what
seems
if-
that.
No, I thought we were supposed to be
Well,
safe
put it
here.
this way.
The fuck was that?
What if it comes from the
Uh,
Archon?
Well, unless they were trying to actually harm you, which they did not. If that had been on her body, perhaps, but it was not.
Huh?
Is there a chance the Archon would do something?
I'm
sort of getting a little pissy with the Archon's friend.
If you're intending harm, then yes, but perhaps
I'm not going there.
that wasn't meant to
How is an
intend harm.
explosion not meant to cause harm?
Because of
Just
the
about
mage
what
armor.
she said.
If you wanted,
So,
if they,
so whoever put it on her did not expect her to run into a house or a populated area.
whoever put it on
Or
her didn't
be near
expect her to die.
So what? You can
What's the
hurt people if you don't. Where is the delineation between harm and hurting someone?
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh,
Amity, we have a
gods.
problem.
Okay, think about it similar to this.
What?
Imagine putting
She
a
got
trap
out.
on your own armor
She got
that
out.
would attack
Who got out?
something else.
Look in the crystal.
She's here. She's protecting
Then
us.
how was she there?
Shadow with
In the
antlers?
doorway. Yes.
Oh, you're talking about the shadow person I saw at your door.
Yes, that would be
Yes!
not brambles, I guess.
Oh, no.
I don't really know what's going on here, but someone is looking
I mean, it may still be stalking.
All I can see, she's just...
Her. Fuck off! Oh, gods.
I'll put it in a different manner. If it was a spell intended to
Now is
kill
not the
her,
time.
then I believe it would have been interfered with.
Are you hurt?
But it wasn't.
Do not consent. Do not consent.
Hurt, yes. Injured, no.
Either she opened something and it got onto her, and it just so happened to be timed, which could mean that it is.
Or it was something that wasn't intended to kill her because of her mage armor.
It could have been a direct malicious attack, as I said.
I'm not gonna bug on her.
I don't know. I just
Where the
heard
fuck
because
is
It
Kelly?
would likely be
Where did
suffering
they-
from something at the moment.
Oh.
if they're still here.
Potion to help being banged up or not. She's not bleeding or anything.
If you cast a delayed spell,
Alright.
and you were to leave the area of the mind magic, you would receive no repercussions.
Oh, great.
Well,
great.
Remember.
So how are they in the crystal and we're seeing
Initially,
No, I know.
their shadow again?
But
Well, okay, there's multiple entities at play here.
what use is
You have
protections if somebody's just
the
able
Terror,
to
which
leave
is
a giant crater?
the Terror.
Again, you're jumping
There is
conclusions. We don't
Yeah.
know what
Brambles,
it was.
who is in
It could have
here,
been
and then there is
perhaps
their
she opened
body.
Something and it got attached to her. At which
I
So
don't know
that
if
was
it is.
pure terror.
because that could have killed her.
Maybe.
And
If that's Brambles, the body is in Aether. It obviously can't get around.
Someone has done this to her is dangerous.
So that was pure terror.
She
Yeah,
was
to
in
be
here
honest, I'm not even sure.
trying to shout at something.
It
She
shouldn't
was
be
saying
able to
she didn't
activate
know
the
what to do.
nexus.
She didn't know what to do, and then she exploded.
It wasn't. It was different though. It wasn't like.
On her. She was going to say something, and then
Like
she
when I
blew
saw it in the Magi's Tower, it was solid. It was all there.
Sanctuary spell, yes.
Like, looked like a 3D
Keep her in the sanctuary spell, don't let her
person. This was more flat, more like it was more coming in and out instead of just appearing and then disappearing.
Might be trying to get her back.
If it was an attack,
Oh, that's the case. We'll just wait.
I don't know what they would do. Either they were successful or
Alright,
they weren't.
when
Bramble is put up
when
the
you're
guard.
done,
They're not gonna talk.
alright.
Regardless, you're probably going
Let
to
me
get a builder to
let
fix
me
that,
encase it then in more
and a
crystal.
cleaner to fix all of that.
Because if they're trying to get back,
Yeah.
more protection.
I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Your mind mingles with it. May imprint on her.
Right.
Especially in her.
We don't need some shadow brambles walking around punching things.
She'll be safe within
in the house.
And they weren't in the house. They were standing outside the doorway.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
It's like a. I don't know.
But what about the 5 of 6 seals being broken? Is that
I don't know.
going to
Worst
affect
comes to
anything?
worst. Return to Aether. It shouldn't be able to hurt us there. It can try to be scary. It can try to be spooky. Try to annoy me as much as it wants.
I'm sort of stuck here.
We've dealt
Yeah,
with
I don't think
worse.
they're gonna outspook you.
Not
So.
going to put up a wall against you.
Well,
I can't.
let me. Fenris.
The house. Someone described like there was warts on the house. There were like
Yes,
6
it's
of them.
a sanctuary spell.
I see. Can you feel that?
Yes. For some reason, it let me in.
Well, most people here seem to be your friend, so that could be why. Even though you don't remember them, they're future Fenris's friend. Maybe if we.
Maybe. That might make more sense.
Amity.
Hmm.
Oh God. You're probably not gonna be able to
this
deal
is
with
a
this
lot
now.
to wrap my brain around.
They
Well, I only ever saw them at your door. They didn't look like they could get in.
Right. Well, that's the question. Is the sanctuary? Is the thing still sanctuarying?
maybe a couple of doors.
Is it still keeping things out that aren't supposed to come in?
Things in
There
front of his
is
eyes?
Seems to be. When I tapped it, it was there.
Not normal,
but
yeah.
for some
Alright,
reason, it
okay,
let
good.
me in, which was very strange. But, yeah,
So-
it's there. It's like a veil, like a film.
Okay, good. So there is still a level of protection here. That's good. So
Only
this fan.
So the sanctuary is not harmed.
Up there. Only caveat up there, roof access.
So they
Roof
can,
access.
if they're able to get onto the roof, they can. All right. So
Depends. I don't know if you can climb the veil, but you might be able to. I could probably teleport in from the top.
Magic.
yeah. Well, there's a good thing.
Possibly.
There's not like a hippogriff here that people can rock. Fuck.
Why?
Sorry.
That would probably get them in, because that's not really teleport. I think magic might be interrupted, but if they use something physical, probably
belongs
not.
to someone.
Who does it belong
Great.
to?
Well, that person can get in.
Oh, it belongs to. Fuck, what's his name? The
say
white-haired
so-
person with. No, it's not Eugene.
White-haired.
This Fenris needs your
There's a
help.
lot of white-haired people.
Old man
There's
with a
some
great sword
concern
and
for
full
mind
armor
magic.
talks to Kelly a lot.
Last thing that they remember was an attack on the college. Magi and Magi.
Oh no.
Which sounds like it was from a very long time ago. And they don't remember anyone from here.
How recently was this?
Dawn says it's 4,000 years. Oh. Okay, they actually know how. Okay.
This was 2 masters ago, before my current master and her part. Well, no.
And that's the last thing
I
you
don't
can
know
remember.
Master here, is she? The last thing I remember was helping Adelaide. I was at a castle.
You know Adelaide? I don't know Adelaide.
I don't know who that is.
Adelaide. That person, yes.
You're doing great.
I remember the. Well, you asked me if I remembered the
All fixed?
college,
Okay.
and that's why I said I did, because I did. But there were 3 masters ago. I can't really remember what masters I have for some reason, and it's actually starting to get really frightening. I can't remember a lot.
But how do you remember that you don't
Shadow
remember?
brambles.
What? Where? What?
I can feel that I
No,
had it, but I can't remember it. It's fuzzy, static.
Ah, you're talking about that. Okay, yeah. What do you call that?
Think of it like you have a label, but you can't read what's on the label.
Well, we had a name for it, but
Something like that?
Blurry vision. Based on his description. Sorry, what?
Anyways, what exactly is it? What do you want me to do? There's magic on him, which clearly there's some
someone-
weird glowy
yes,
shit in front of his eyes. Andre, can you just grab his eyeballs or something?
If I do that, I kill him.
Shame.
He's a familiar. He is literally
You see,
made of magic.
I can't delicately target this, and he is made of the stuff.
What if I touch him and then you
take
touch?
It doesn't work through remote.
It was worth a try. It was worth a question.
You talk as though we understand how your magic shit works, or your not magic shit works.
Oh.
Your
Say,
anti-magic.
for example, you had something.
No magic.
If I was here, I could take whatever that something is.
Okay.
I cannot specifically say if you had like 5 magical things on you, I couldn't choose which magical thing is effective.
Okay.
Why don't we wait until
5
Miss
foot
Kelly
radius.
is conscious
Yes.
again, and can maybe tell us why she exploded?
Can wait till tomorrow.
Or maybe, I don't know,
It's
maybe
probably a
Venus
smart
can?
idea.
Or
to
maybe
wait
any
until
other
now,
person who
whenever
deals with
that
magic
was.
bullshit. Because I don't know how he works.
I'm sleeping on the roof tonight.
You want to go talk to Califax? You want to
I'll
go
sleep
talk
upstairs.
To
I'll keep an eye out.
Go talk to
I
Califax.
was told
I'm
to
just-
talk to
I-
someone
I-
called
I-
Oliveira,
I-
but I can't seem to get
I'm
the
not
Nexus
the
to
smart
work. None
wizard
of my
lady.
Nexus points work, and I don't know why. None of the Nexus points I remember work.
Because if you're from 4,000 years ago, or 3 owners ago, or whatever,
Masters, yeah.
those
They
masters
changed the locks.
The locks change. They might move them around. I don't know how the Nexus work. Can they pick them up and put them somewhere else?
I just thought I was somewhere that didn't have it.
Some can be created, some can be destroyed.
I don't know
I just
where
had a very
Okay, let's
intimate,
let's just say this.
non-romantic date with a wall.
I'm not helping him right now.
Mm-hmm.
And possibly can't even. I don't know why you guys think that I can. If he's being affected by magic, get rid of the magic.
He came in looking
Okay.
for you. That's why I was just trying.
No.
Venus told me to talk to you. She also told me to talk to
Venus
Oliveira, but I
told
can't
him
find
to
that.
talk to me
I can't
because he's got
read because
some.
none of my Nexus points work.
If someone's using magic, I won't be able to undo that magic. Just tell you that he's very clearly missing memories, which we already know.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, he's not pissing me
I know
off.
that. You know that. She knows that. Venus, I think, just generalized.
going back to
You
Aether
do
today.
mind things. This is a mind
Okay,
thing.
I still need to be present in Aether before if the Archfey decides to arrive.
And anyway,
Why not tell him to go and talk to Miss Kelly, who's a mind mage?
Doctor, he has
I
these
think
potions
this
of mental
explosion
clarity that he made
has
for
rattled a
Califax.
good few many heads than just that.
My ears are still ringing,
Be
yes.
better
A
to
handful or
wait.
so for me.
and I have a headache.
Okay, can do.
Alright.
My back hurts.
You're lucky you didn't have worse, but yes, I understand.
I'm going to go lie down.
I've been
She
tossed
nearly
off a
had
mountain
even
before.
I'm
Fenris.
taking my.
I got
leave.
kicked off a cliff yesterday.
Oh, welcome
By
to the
the
club.
terror.
You'd be surprised how little that narrows things down for me.
Yes.
Good luck.
Okay. Final point. Everybody's just gonna rest. I'm gonna watch over Kelly, and
I'm
once
gonna
she's
wait
awake,
for my
I'll
ears
wake
to
you
stop
up.
ringing and for my head to stop feeling woozy. And
Andre, I'm gonna be on the roof.
I'm just going to stay here because I don't really know this place. I'll keep an eye on things. Oh god, why?
Andre,
That was strange.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Yeah.
Fenris says that the roof might not be as covered by the wards, the sanctuary. So I'm going to stay up there tonight. Sleep up there, so hopefully if anything tries to climb up or come in through there, they'll wake me up.
If anything happens, just knock on the floor. I'm not gonna sleep.
Okay.
Or
I'm probably
maybe
gonna
I
do a
should.
scream.
So I don't know. Yeah, I'll come running up the stairs if I hear anything.
Excellent. Fenris is gone. Alright.
No, he's around somewhere.
Sure. Right. Try to relax. Even though
Sorry,
everything's
Ryan,
happening all at once. I know.
My girlfriend blew up.
But the dog says the armor protected them, so blessings? That's one.
Listen,
Count the others?
my girlfriend blew up. A friend of mine is apparently being hunted down. There's a fucking monster killer inside of the marketplace. And so much shit is going on, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Don't forget about the terror.
Oh
Just
yeah,
throwing
and the
word
brain in the
terror
crystal.
There you go, brain in the crystal. Right on. Okay. Right. I'm going to go
I summed up
upstairs.
everything, didn't I?
Yes, yes. Today might be the day you consider start drinking. Your friends. You I can't say you brought me into this.
No, you can't.
I walked right into it, didn't I?
You really did. Look, I don't know what the explosion was about. Someone was trying to get into into the house, I think they were saying.
Someone was trying to get in. The Red Bull, Andre ran into them outside. The bull was saying they sensed something coming from the house. It was familiar and they thought it was interesting.
They're stalking fucking Venus, and how they're able to tell through the most powerful of fucking magics.
So they do know Venus is who they're looking for.
I'm fairly certain they know.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
I should have just tried to stab him or punch him or beat the shit out of him when I had the chance.
Not do that here, no. But apparently we can get fucking blown up. Whatever that was. Explosion. Blast? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I did a cartwheel over the banister, so... Then there was the wall. Right. This one, I'm gonna grab the more comfortable looking one then.
Oh, please do. Claim it before Dusk tries to come up here.
Oh. Yes.
Tries to...
I claim this for myself.
Yes, she usually tries to sleep there.
This entire area is now mine. Oh shit, I don't have my armor. Like, I just start throwing pieces of armor on different chairs and whatnot.
I'll hold on to brambles. I'm gonna risk them getting blown up again. I don't see why we're worrying about the bull. Like, I get why we are, but like, we have...
Because Venus and John saw the unicorn horn in its back pocket. And if it's hunting Venus...
bigger fish to fry. I mean, our home is being attacked. I don't know what to do.
I got nothing right now. I'm just gonna sleep on it.
Yeah.
Sounds like a tomorrow Julia problem.
Ringing to stop.
Tinnitus.
Oh my god. It comes full circle. You knew this would happen, didn't you?
No. I'm not the one that can tell.
Who knows? Maybe a power you didn't know you had. Oh.
If I had that, I would be godlike.
Not necessarily.
I wouldn't even... Oh.
I mean... Look what happened. Being able to see forward doesn't always mean that you see I think I hit my head a little hard. Being able to see things doesn't necessarily mean you can see everything. You knew that. Know that? You know that. Fuck. Yeah, I hit my head pretty hard.
Yes, and looking at the wall, there wasn't any damage to the wall, so it was all to you.
I know I hit the back of my head, that's for fucking sure. At least the side. It's like the side, back side. It's like this area of my head hurts. I want it to stop. Alright.
Dawn's gonna grab some more of the, those little blue potions that, Doctor has.
Oh.
The first time you went to what's his face?
Maybe that'll,
Right.
help in the morning if we have to do more bullshit with Fenris.
Yes.
Or if I
If
have
you
to.
still have a headache, maybe. What the fuck?
It's up there, isn't it?
No, I'm trying to figure out if that was in character or not right now. 'Cause... Okay, thank you. Don't make me pull out my combat avatar. I've got something new.
Alright,
Alright.
anyways,
Wasn't just trying to fuck with
miasma, fade to black, I don't fucking care. Get your ass back up here, bitch.
It's like an hour and a half past the usual time. Thought I would fuck with you a little bit.
Time flies when you're
Hunter's
having
armor is
fun.
cursed.
Time
and trying to
flies
get
when you're
killed.
getting exploded. Jesus fuck.
Yup.
Get your ass back up here. That's the thing. We're gonna use it on him.
Use it on what? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I see how this is. I see
Tell
what
me
you're
when I'm
doing.
loaded. Tell me when I'm loaded in for you.
You're loaded.
Cool. And you just stand against that wall, please.
All right, I deserve this.
Let's try that again. I am.
That was way too high.
That was way too low. Don't worry, I got a bunch of these.
I can't see what you're doing.
Why not?
It is very
All
faint.
I see is a ball disappearing.
Mother of pearl. Could you see?
Yeah, I could.
Okay, yeah. There we go. Did it not go flying towards your face?
Not from me, no.
What the fuck?
Alright, hang on, let me...
I wonder if it's not activating
Can
for
you-
people. So do you see a block of ice in her hand?
Yes, I see a block of ice inside of a ball of lightning.
Okay, cool. Does it... Oh, that's interesting.
I'm looking this way.
Touch it again.
I see a ball of ice,
What?
and nothing's happening.
Okay, hang on. It just reset itself for some reason.
Touch ball.
Thank you. Alright, ice ball? Ice chunk? Andre?
I see
You
the
see
chunk.
ice?
I see the eye.
Okay.
I see the ice.
What is... Let me just reset the avatar real quick. What is going on with this?
I think we need to examine how you have this set up, because I don't think you have it set up in like a way that it likes.
Oh, I saw it disappear, but I didn't see anything shoot out.
Did you see
I'm
it
wondering
shoot
if
up?
it's only working locally for me. I wanna you may need to like set up however you have this set up may just not be good, because when I do this,
But the thing is if you... Alright.
is it glowing?
Nope, it's getting zappy.
Yeah,
it's
and it gets
glowing.
zappy, and I don't have the full effects on this
And
version.
I can see it go.
Yeah, well, okay, so here's the real test though. Give me a second. I'm swapping to the other version.
Also, I am just armor right now. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so it looks zippy zappy, and it's got the shiny at the bit.
It's zappy.
And then,
Yeah.
And then if I launch this at the wall over there, it goes kapow instead of pew.
Oh yeah, it's kapow.
Whoa.
Oh, so you You have a similar thing, but instead of ice getting zappy, it's zappy getting ice, and you hurl a chunk.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can't see it, but we set up some unique effects.
No.
Her, she lobs basically like a, think of it like a chunk of zappy
So-
ice, and when it
chunk of conductive ice.
explodes, yes,
Yeah.
when it explodes, all of the
particles
water
that
and
just-
shit gets vaporized, and it creates
And
a
it
big
becomes a lightning
cloud.
cloud.
Yeah, it becomes a
Electricity
lightning
arcs.
cloud. Yes.
So
I know how
can't believe you're
elemental
just-
synergy works.
I can't believe
So
you're just
the-
steam boiling things.
basically, yeah.
But
The approach that I was
also I'm just
taking
gonna
is
formally
Amity's
say
more
this.
precision.
I'm sorry for my asthma.
No, you're fine.
Miasma.
You're
Is that when
good.
you T-pose
Okay.
behind her? And that
Yeah,
I
that's
was
why
like,
I T-posed behind you. I was trying to signal to you, this is out of character.
oh, okay. I've seen people do thing. I've seen T-posing in
You've seen
character.
people do those
so-
things.
You've seen
Yeah.
yeah, we've
Yeah.
seen
There's
people
still people in
T-posing
map.
character.
There's still people role-playing in maps, so we should probably go to the spawn box.
Oh yeah, you're right. Or we could
I'm
go
sorry
somewhere
for,
else.
I'm sorry for sidelining your roleplay.
No, you're fine, dear. I'm gonna take us here because I can.
I was just, it's
Probable.
It's an hour and a half past where the usual ending time is.